Hello, hello. So, today, shock horror. It's not Hades. Can you believe it? Um, let's, yes, let's resume game. So, I mean, at the moment, we have slight power issues. I seem to remember stating very confidently that that would be one of the things I would tackle the next time I stream this. Um, yeah, it might have to be one of the first things I tackle. Um, um, oh no. Okay, well, let's ignore all of this. I'm sure it's fine. Um, I don't know how to fix this. I really don't. I'm sure it'll be fine. Um, oh, there's lots of chlorine down here. I wonder why. What's this? There's something here that's doing something. I don't know. Anyways, I'm sure everything's fine. Yep, I'm sure everything is fine. Oh boy. Um. Okay, so let's see. We were. Oh yeah, they're still working on the ladder to heaven. Okay. That's nice to see. Um. Right. I'm trying to remember what was actually going on here last time. You know, other than the power issues, and I needed the heat suit for down here, didn't I? Yes. So we need to build that somewhere around here. We probably need to mop this up, I think. Um, so that I can excavate some more of this and... What's that? Oh, that's lead. Okay. So that I can excavate some more of this and put down, like, the door and the suit thingy and all of that. Yeah. Can I mop that up? I can. Okay, cool. Kind of looks like there's a lot there, but if it works, it works, and I'm not gonna complain. Compost. Right, okay. So the wiring. Okay, that's just not connected to anything at all. So these batteries are not getting any power at all. Right. I mean, okay, no, it's actually not. I was about to say, that part of the system does kind of look stable, but no, it really doesn't. Okay, well, let's have a look at what we can choose here. We can choose fish. Or we can choose a person. Construction, athletics. Attribute bonuses while stressed. Well, I don't want them stressed, so... Decreased germ resistance, immune to food poisoning. I mean, that's pretty good, but I don't like the increased bladder. That worries me. You know what? Oh, actually, the food situation is not great. Oh, right, I do need to choose. Well, no, I can just not choose something as well. I mean, you know what? Take the fish. Sure. That'll be fine. Are they gonna do something with the fish, or are the fish just gonna stay there? Wait, why is there polluted water here? Okay, I don't think they're gonna do anything with the fish. But oh well. That's none of my problem. I don't know why they're not doing anything with the fish, but it's fine. Did they mop up? No. They've been doing something else down here, apparently, though. Okay, hang on. What was the... Okay, yeah, they're still doing the stairway, well, the ladder to heaven. That's nice. Although I'm not sure that's really what we want. So all the talk of oxygen not included the other day made you start up again, huh? Yeah, I don't know why. I just kind of had this little craving today, I guess. And it's probably gonna be the death of the colony, but you know, we'll keep hope, basically. Hello, Exo. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Wait, no, you can't starve. We still have a lot of food. Okay, you're starving. Well, go down. Go get food. My gosh. Absolute idiots, these people. That's why you probably need a break from hitting your head against a brick wall called Hades. Yeah. I actually kind of miss it now. But this is what we're doing today, nonetheless. It's being decided. Are the fish just... Yeah, they're still just flopping around. I guess they're trying to find water, but... Well, I mean, there's a little bit of water down there if they can get there, so I guess... I'll refrain from mopping that up, I suppose. I kind of feel sorry for them, but... Well, there's not much I can do. Or at least I'm not doing it. Okay, right, so... Okay. Let's pause the game for a moment. Okay, how do I fix this? I have absolutely no idea. May the dupes survive. Yeah. I'm gonna be honest, I'm not completely sure about their survivability. They've lived for a long time. And I've never really gone very far with these people before, so it'll be interesting. Okay, so what I need are... Okay, I need to... Okay, I'm thinking... power wires, yes. Okay, so I'm thinking if we destroy these wires, those three things being on this part of the power line is fine. And then we destroy these power lines and that. Okay, then I would have to... I'm looking to see if I can cheese this. Okay, fix that up. Okay, there we go. I hope that changes the priority of that. So that means this coal generator will power... Can that coal generator power all the batteries? Okay, hang on. Okay, cancel that. Cancel this. If I instead deconstruct... Hello, currently at the wedding. Maybe I'll come later should it end soon, but most likely not. So I hope you're doing well and have a great stream. Mundle over and out. Well, thank you so much for stopping by just to say hi, Mundle. I hope the wedding is great. Enjoy it very, very much. And really, don't worry at all about stopping by here, because you're at a wedding. Enjoy yourself. Although you're probably gone already. But still, have a great evening, and I hope the wedding is fantastic. Weddings should be fantastic. Okay, I have no idea what I'm doing here, obviously. But if I deconstruct the... Oh, no. These power lines, that power line, and that. Okay, and then, yeah, those need to be deconstructed still. Okay, and then I wire... these up. Oh, that... Okay, priority, construction. Yeah, so just up the priority on all of this, so they'll do that quickly. What's that? Oh, that's... oh, that doesn't have any power. Ah, that's probably fine. Okay, so if that generator there just kind of powers this, not any of that over there, will that be fine for that generator? I don't know, but we'll find out. Now, the next thing they need to do is... I mean, this is probably not gonna be, you know, perfect, but hopefully it can be workable. Okay. So, connect batteries on the large side to act as a valve and prevent wires from drawing more than 4 kilowatts. Would that help? Okay, we'll try that. So, no, invalid construction. Okay. So, cancel? Is it cancelled? No. Oh, all. Cancel. Oh god. Cancel. Okay, leave that. Cancel. There we go. Okay, what's the correct? Okay. Connect batteries on the large side. Oh, is this the large side? So if I mean, that seems bigger, yes. So we'll do that. And obviously wire... Oh, okay, hang on. Wire that up there. Okay, this is gonna feel a bit wonky, but... Um, okay, and wire bridge. Okay. So connect that there. And then just... No, wait, what am I doing? This is wrong, this is wrong, this is wrong. Because I want to connect it to this. Right, yes, I want to connect it to that, so... Okay, cancel... Okay, cancel all of that, so... Right, I need to go down, because I want to... Right, so... Okay, wire bridge... Like that, I guess? And then wire... Let's see, so that... Okay. Okay, that's a bit stupid, but wire that up, I suppose. Oh, and then priority... Is all of that a 9? Okay, the... Is that the bridge? Wire bridge. Yeah, that's a 9 already. Okay, that's an unreachable dig, but I will fix that. Okay, so... Oh, no. Cancel. Okay, hang on. So just... like so. Also need to do that. And... Oh yeah. Oh, that is a priority 9 for some reason. Okay, that's fantastic though in this particular situation. So we need to undig that. Well, rather dig it up. Just dig those as well. They shouldn't be there. Okay. Yes, this is fine. Okay. Let's hope that works. Oh. Oh, hello little fella. Not the wash basin. Not the chlorine. The morb. There we go. Attack. He dies now. Oh, you should be a 9. We want people to fix you as soon as possible. Whew. Okay. This is fine. How are the fish doing? Oh, they're slowly making their way down. That one's just stuck there. Oh well, what can you do? Oh, those fish are not getting somewhere nice, I suppose. Oh well. Oh, hello. You die too. Die, die, die. Okay, right. So... are they... Invalid construction location. I know, but just build the tiles first and you'll be fine. Jeez. Are they not gonna do that? No, it's awaiting delivery. So they are going. It's just taking them a while. You know what? I'm gonna up the priority on that. I know I'm not supposed to be doing this, but just so they can... Oh! They're doing that tile first, sure, yeah. So they can't actually... They can't actually build the machine, because they're missing that tile, but oh, there you go. Thank you. Absolute idiots. Okay. No power consumers? Oh, because they haven't finished... Oh. Wait, no, no, no. Oh, you're fine. You just need to go somewhere you can actually breathe. Absolute idiot. Where are you even? What? Okay, well, I'm gonna ignore that. Anyways, right, we need power, wires, and I'm sure I told them to. Oh, there we go. Is that a 9? Yeah. Okay, go do that. Quickly, quickly, quickly. The batteries are doing nothing at the moment. Okay, how is the power line over here doing? Okay, so this is doing fine. Okay, yeah, none of this is in operation right now. That will be fixed. It'll be fine. As soon as they fix that little bit of wiring tomorrow, I guess, that's fine. Okay, this isn't quite stable. And that's not working at all. Okay, they're gonna repair that, I'm sure. Wire. Status. Can I not? Okay, well, they'll fix that, I'm sure. Okay, that's a bit overloading, so that didn't... Have they fixed the wiring yet? Okay, that's really yellow somehow. Okay, right, so that didn't work at all. And that's also not connected. Okay, well, I think I'm just making the problem worse. I'm gonna be honest. I think I'm literally making the problem worse. Yeah, I'm definitely making the problem worse, aren't I? Oh, okay, hang on. No, Right. Yeah, that needs to be done. That needs to be... Okay, just up the priority here. That needs to be gone. Right, yes. So down there is where I need that wire to go. And that's a 9. Okay. Quickly, please. Highest priority here. No, they're going to bed. Okay, fantastic. Yeah, that's great. Oh, well, it'll be fine, I'm sure. Yep, it'll be fine. Oh, no, it's actually not nighttime yet. But I don't think... Are any of them working on the problem I gave them? Oh, they did. Okay, they fixed it. Fantastic. Okay, don't know what that was, but I have come to learn that it's never good when that happens. Okay, so research is complete. Where's the research station? Okay, we need to find something to research, and for now we're just literally going down the line, so this is the next part. Okie doke. Yep. That's fine. And we need to produce more oxygen. Although, aren't we really? Ventilation. I don't know how to use any of this stuff. Which is probably a problem. Gas reservoir. Huh. Refinement, so... Processes rare materials into advanced industrial goods. Okay, right. Synthesizes oxalite using oxygen and a small amount of gold. But Oxalite that makes oxygen, right? So isn't that kind of... I don't know. Anywho, where's the suit? The exosuit or whatever it was. Atmosuit, yes. So, okay, so exosuit forge. I'm gonna need one of those. Okay, well, this network is slightly better off than the one over there, I suppose. So, yes, oxalite makes oxygen. So you're using oxygen to make more oxygen? I don't quite understand. Thimbleweed seed. Well, I've got a lot of them, so if it's food, I don't really need more, I suppose. Oh, no, I don't have enough. I'm rejecting all. Yeah, reject all. We're actually running out of food, which is not great. Really, really not. Oh, yeah. I've only got this little farm left. Okay, that's bad. Very, very bad. Yeah, this is not good. Not good. Not good at all. Return to the colony. Yes, but it's about to die. Using what? The thing that makes oxalite by using oxygen and small amounts of gold, that's basically using oxygen to make oxygen, but I don't know. My first one collapsed too. Oh yeah, they always do at the start, and well, I'm not even at the start. I'm just... Why are they not putting that into the salt thingy? Majig. Auto bottle off. Wait, what? Why? Enable. Why is it disabled? Did I do that? What? When and why? And how did the fish get over there? Well, I'm very astounded that it's not, you know, dead. Anywho. That'll be fine. That's a way to store oxygen as well. Ah, I see. Handy when you have a surplus of gas. Okay, right. Gotcha. That makes more sense, yeah. Oh, these people are about to die. I killed my first 50 plus bases. Oh, well, yeah. I don't know how many bases I've had yet, but they've all been dying so far, and, well, this one is about to die as well, because they're running out of food. Oh, welcome to the stream, Eric. Hello, hello. And also, Wipeout. Did I say welcome and hello? I don't remember. But hello, welcome. How are you guys doing? How's everyone doing today? Okay, food production is bad. Heat is the thing that killed both of mine. Yeah, heat is what's killing me right now as well. This is the only part of the farm that's going, and that's because of the Weiswort and the icy fan. All of my other farms are dead, and I'm pretty sure it's because of, yeah, it's the heat. Although, no, this farm is kind of fine and kind of... Wait, pressure? Oh no, hang on, that's... They've got a problem because of pressure. Oh. But shouldn't... I mean, this door lets out... Okay, hang on. Doesn't that door enclose areas without blocking liquid or gas flow? So why is gas pressure a problem in there? Huh. I don't quite understand it, but okay. Took me a minute to figure out how to control heat in a sane way. Oh yeah, I still have absolutely no idea. Right. Reduces heat transfer. Would that help? I don't have steel though. Carpeted tile. No. Certain gases sink, others float. I mean, true enough. Essentially, it's too late to recover this colony. Oh, yeah, I already know. Controlling heat is actually not that hard, but it takes time to figure out what works. Yeah, I haven't tried, honestly. I haven't tried at all. I mean, I'm kind of trying to make my colony survive, but to be honest, I'm not playing oxygen not included as seriously as I probably should. I'm not really trying to figure things out in a proper manner, to be honest. Which I probably should, but, well, I'm not. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I meant to do that. Okay, well, let's just cancel that. This is fine. Well, you guys can just, it'll be fine. Once a few of them die off, the rest might be able to survive on what we can farm in here. And that'll be great. Also, if I could figure out how to overcrowded, yeah, they probably are. They're in a tiny little space there. But where are the rest of the fish? Well, I mean, I know one's over there. But there were more than 3, or were there just... no, I think there were more than 3. Oh well, it doesn't really matter. I could recover it, but it might be easier to restart. Played Oxygen not included a lot. Yeah, I haven't played a lot. I've played it a few times on stream not too long ago, but before then it was a long time since I played it. Are you still... Oh yeah, you're... No. You know what? Let's just... Oh, it's the staircase that's making them go up there all the time. Let's just make all of that a priority 1, because honestly, they don't really need to, to do the ladder to heaven anymore. That's fine. They can just stay there for now. Wait, why is it too late for the colony? I mean, they don't have any food, and the farm is failing, so... Mostly for that reason. I mean, also, the power is completely... Well, right now it seems fine, but trust me, it's not. The power is absolutely out of whack. See? It blinked there for a second. Yeah, see, that's blinking. Oh, it actually blinks more when you hover above it. Oh, see, it's yellow. It's yellow. Yeah, the power is not good at all. But I'm ignoring that for now. I tried to fix it very briefly, and I've now moved on. Anywho, we'll ignore that. How's the oxygen situation going? I have a feeling that's... Yeah, that's... For some reason... I mean, it's polluted oxygen. For some reason, that's really good. Why is everything else so bad? I mean, I don't think the food is gonna necessarily be what kills them. I don't think they're gonna be able to breathe. Looks really good over here. I mean, it's also polluted, but the outside of the colony is better than the actual colony. I mean, I have oxygen production somewhere, don't I? I thought I did. Space. Ah, they wish they could go to space. I mean, to be fair, they're kind of living in a vacuum already. More or less. Well, no, they're not. There are plenty of gases, it's just that none of them are really all that breathable. I'm sure I had oxygen production somewhere. Oh yeah, this makes oxygen. But it doesn't really do anything because that thing isn't working. We don't have any rust anymore, right? Okay, yeah, I get it now. That's fine. Okay. Well, it's kind of interesting to see how they're trying their best to survive, I suppose. Are there just 2 of them? No, there's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7? Can't be that many. Oh, you've fixed the downstairs here. Okay, right, so... let's do some digging, sure. We'll put that at an 8 priority. Okay, now dig out... that area? Yeah, sure. That seems fine. Okay, where did I find the suit again? I have no idea. Ah, yes, there we go. So you can put that... Right, I need to hook that up to the power. What's the annoying thing there? Okay, hang on. No, not that. There we go. I mean, that could work. Okay, we'll put that there. And then we'll put... Okay, they didn't really need to build out all of this, did they? Okay, we'll put that there. And then we'll put... Oh. There we go. Put that here, I guess. Then we'll dig out... this area, and we'll just do a little ladder down. They're fond of ladders. Yeah, that seems probably fine. I don't know. Doesn't really matter either. I just kind of want to know what that does, I suppose. Oh, I could probably do that, to be fair. Because I do have a lot of water. Water, funnily enough, is the one thing that's not a problem. But we'll ignore that for now. I mean, they're going to die anyway, so we might as well make it easy for them. Yep. There we go. Okay, there. Oh, someone's starving. Yeah, we don't have any food right now, so you're kind of out of luck. I mean, there are some fish, but I don't really know how to make you eat them. Okay, maybe we can get some... I mean, they can make omelets from that, right? So... there we go. Have eggs! Could someone cook the eggs? No? No one wants to cook the eggs? You're not hungry at all? Well, okay. No, someone... ah, there we go. Cooking the eggs. Very good. I was wondering why they weren't cooking the eggs. As if it really matters at this point. Okay, you know what? You can kind of... you don't really need to prioritize that very much. Wait. So... deliver suit, I guess? And then... I don't know. I'm just making... Wait, why would I want a worn one? Why is the electrolyzer not working? I don't have any rust. That's why. And I haven't been able to find any either. Wait, it's broken? How is it broken? What? How can it be broken? They just made it. No, the lower part of the base. That's too hot. Yeah, I noticed. It said something about heating there. Oh, the electrolyzer. Why is that not working? Empty pipe? Have I done something to the piping? Wait. Hang on. Something's gone wrong with the plumbing here. Okay, what have I done here? Hang on. Okay, what's with the plumbing here? Hang on, how... Okay, let's see, so... Okay, that's pulling water from there, that's pulling water from there, which is being taken up here and there. Wait. Need to remove the connection where the water is. Yeah, but... Oh, yeah, you're starving, that's fine. It's kind of inevitable. But what's been the intention here? Okay, so, yeah, that's salt water. Okay. Wait, scalding? Oh. Oops. Yeah, leave this alone. And... I mean, I kind of stopped... Okay, I told them to stop doing that, but apparently I didn't tell them enough. Oh well. Anyways, back to this. Okay, so yeah, that's salt water, that's just... Oh, it's the wrong thing. Okay, salt water goes here. Up there? Wait. And then it continues over there, which it should, so that's fine. Okay, so this wire, that's the clean water. And that's going, or it's supposed to be going up there. Is it? No, hang on. Okay, if you follow this, that's supposed to be going... Oh. Yeah, so that's supposed to go down there, but I've connected... Okay. Why? And then that's not supposed to be... Okay, I don't quite understand what I've done here, or why I've done it this way. But okay, we need to deconstruct a bit. Anyways, let's see. So that's supposed to go this way. I've got a bridge there and everything. I don't quite understand what I've been doing here. Why have I done it this way? Or force it down with you need to cut one of the connections as a loop so the water doesn't know where to go to a bridge. Oh, where to go with a bridge. Yeah, I don't quite understand what I've been doing here, honestly, because I mean, I've probably had an idea in mind when I put down the plumbing here, but I can't see it. I don't understand. Why are you guys... Oh, okay. Well, they can just do whatever they want. They're going to die anyways. It doesn't really matter how they die. Okay, well, I would assume you made a connection by accident. Probably, yeah. Okay, well... Oh, jeez. Okay, sometimes water's going down there, but not nearly enough. Okay. Hang on, so... Liquid pipe. Okay. I'm gonna try to do that. That should take care of some of the problem. Then we deconstruct... this. Okay, let's start with that. And... make that a higher priority, please. Construction... Oh, sorry. Okay. Please get that done. Heading on around, take your time. Have a good round, EXO. One of the two connections forming the loop needs to go away. Yeah. I'm working on it, or I'm about to work on it. Oh. Okay. Well, now this is getting water at least, so there's that. Okay. Okay, they haven't done any of that or done that, so... But at least it's getting water, but I also need to... let's see. Okay, that's gonna be fixed. So that's fine. Then there is the issue of up here as well. Okay, hang on. So... Oh, no. That's not what I intended. Okay. Okay, so... Oh, they've fixed this. Good. Okay, I think it's working now. Is it? By the way, do you know how to take care of bacteria? No. No, I do not. Oh, I think my duplicates are dying? Is that what that sound is? Oh, yes, it is. Duplicates have died. Yeah, it's fine. Don't worry about it. That's a carbon scanner. It doesn't really do anything anymore because there's no carbon in that room. We'll take the acorn, sure. Why not? There's just... I'm looking at the plumbing and there's just people dying. Oh boy. There aren't a lot of people left. Yeah, where's there? But no energy. Yeah. Did they fix... Because there's supposed to be energy there. Oh, the something's fried somewhere. I mean, that's to be expected, honestly. What? Oh no, they don't have any coal. That's the problem now. Oh well. There's 5 left. What did coal look like again? I don't remember. That's what I was digging out here. Yeah, I think I've picked up all the coal that I've had them dig out. I don't remember what coal looks like. Well, which one was their materials overlay? I don't remember the color of coal either, but no, wait, I can let's see. Which one is it? Would it be counted as a mineral or I mean probably consumable ore. Okay, right. And that's I am blind. Oh wait, that's consumable ore. I think. Yeah. Okay. Oh, there we go, coal. Oh right, yes, that's the yep. Oh, there's coal here though. I can make that accessible to them. Okay. First of all, dig out this. I mean, whoever's not dead, that is. Okay, dig out that and make some ladders. Okay. Hopefully that's enough. Where else? Okay, there's some coal there. Is there... There's also coal there. Oh! This should be easy enough to get. I know most of you died with goat dig. I mean, the ones that are left should not be lazy. Obviously, you know, you would think that they would... Oh. Okay, well, before you all starve to death, dig some coal, would you? It'll be fine. You'll all be fine. Really. Just don't think about it. Everything's fine. Will they be able to make that jump? I don't know. Anyways, they can go from that side. It'll be fine. I mean, there's a few of you left. Go get some coal. I'm sure... Ah, you'll be fine. Okay, there's 2 of you left. I'm sure you can still dig. Unreachable food. I don't think we have food at all. I think that's the problem here, the main issue. I'm going to be honest. Well, they're trying their hardest anyways to make food, which is a good thing, of course. Oh, we should probably make like headstones or something for the people. There's a lot of them though. I don't know how many died at this point. We'll ignore that. I don't know how many died at this point. I don't remember how many there were to begin with. 50. No, no, no. We don't know. It's a mystery. We don't know at all. I don't think we need to repair this. Let's just... I built that a bit too far down, I guess. That's fine. Okay, now go dig up some coal so you can have, you know, um, what's it called? Energy, power. Yes, good. Oh, he found something to eat. Very good. What exactly is he eating? Um, I don't think there's any point in staying there. I don't think it's in use. Can I disable it? No. Well, that's unfortunate. We have lost our documents. I'm so sorry. I think you were always the only two and you imagine the rest. I mean, that is a very likely conclusion. I mean, imagine being stranded, you know, in the middle of nowhere. You don't know where you are. I mean, you're just trying to survive. I mean, it's just the two of you. Obviously, you would want, you know, more companionship. So I think it's a very natural conclusion that they would eventually start, you know, imagining other people were there. And, you know, they obviously went off the rails and they started constructing beds and stuff. And, you know, it's really unfortunate. It's, I almost said fortunate there. That's not exactly. Anyways, it's really unfortunate, but you know, these things happen, and there's not really much you can do about it, so. Yeah. They're not digging up the coal, though, and that's really problematic. Oh, their stress level. Well, actually, Devon is kind of fine. Lara is a bit on edge. I guess she's the sick one, isn't she? Yes, she is. Oh. Well. At least the one with the highest stress died, so, you know. It was just him all along, and the fact is that, I mean, when you're stuck in the middle of a planet like this, you don't know where's up and where's down and how to get off the planet or asteroid or whatever. I mean, it's not too strange that they'd go a bit crazy and, you know, the morbs after a while, they don't look like friends anymore, you know? Oh, he's sleeping in the food. Yeah, that seems Robinson. Exactly. Ah, Devon, you're doing great, probably. You're going to die, but I mean, you're still doing great. Wait, what's... Is there nothing in here? Oh. It says it's full. What's it full of? Oh. It's full of medication. Okay, right. Curative tablets and allergy medication. Okay, right. So, no one was gonna have any kind of problem with allergies, at least here, which is nice to know. Yeah. How long can he live without food? The important things. I mean, who needs food if you have allergy tablets? If we could get another duplicate really, really soon, that could save us for a little bit longer. Oh, apparently Devon has skill points available as well. I'm not gonna bother investing them, I'm gonna be honest. I don't think he's long for the world. There's some curative tablets just lying here. No, that's... Oh yeah, no, there's both. 51 curative tablets and 10 allergy medication. No one suffering from allergies. Well, I don't even know if Devon has any allergies, but if he does, he's not suffering from it. I weep for this colony. Why? Devon has done great. I mean, look at all the stuff he's done. He's been here for almost 200 days, and he has done some... Oh, okay. Amazing stuff. Let's see. Bert, it's your lucky day. Oh, see, Devon is happy. He actually got a friend. Although I have a feeling that Bert is just imagining Devon. I'll be honest, I don't think Devon is real. But that's fine. See, Devon was never real at all. Ah. Oh. Well, Bert is doing good. Lucky. I mean, It's going great. Bert has been here less than a day, and look at everything he's achieved. I mean, all the beds were a bit of overkill as well as all the toilets, but you know, he tried his best, and he may not have done everything, you know, in a reasonable way, honestly, but I mean, he's done what he could. And, you know, sometimes you just go nuts really, really quickly. And that's okay. Bert is doing his best. He's mourning his imaginary friend and everything. Oh, hang on. Okay, we'll ignore that. That's not there. Anyways. Oh, jeez. Oh, Bert. Oh, yeah, you've got a lot to do. Life support supply to wash basin. Yeah, that's a low priority. Well, cannot reach food. No. That was kind of the problem with this colony. They didn't really have any food. I mean, Bert, that is. That's the problem he's been having since he came here a day ago. Can you catch the thing and make it into food? I don't think killing it makes it food. Okay, hang on. So, I mean, Bert isn't gonna live, let's face facts here, but if I... Okay, if I manage to make plastic at some point and I make a fish trap, it'll be bagged for transport. Oh, that's why you need the plastic, I assume. And then I could use it for food? Is that how it works? I would assume that's how it works, and the same with this. Killing fish will give you food. Oh, will it? Because I had them kill a lot of fish earlier, but it didn't really seem to do much. Then, attack. And attack. Well, they could possibly have survived a bit longer than if they had just attacked the fish. But oh well. Okay. Oh, I can't make them. Oh well. You need to catch them for it. Oh, okay. Fantastic. Well, go kill some fish. Oh, actually, this one's closer. Attack him. If you could. I don't know if he'll attack him before it's too late, but... I don't think he will. Is there any way I can... Let's see. Is killing the food... Well, attack, yes. Wait, attack self? What does attack self mean? Oh, hang on. Okay, let's just pause it there. Because I can attacking. That's your highest priority now, Bert. You can make attacking high in priorities. Yeah, I just realized that. There we go. He'll have... Oh, okay. Well, he's gonna attack the morbs first, because surely they are food as well. Oh, okay. I don't really think Bert wants to live, I'm gonna be honest. I don't think he wants to live. Which, fair enough, he's all alone. There's a lot of dead people laying around. I mean, it looks like there is. They're not actually there, of course. It's all in his head. Morbs give no meat. Yeah, no. I wanted him to attack the fish first, but he didn't want to do that. Okay, so fishing and cooking. That is your highest priority. So hopefully now that he has fish, he will go cook. But no, he's gonna attack all the other fish. I mean, he's not starving yet, I suppose. Oh yeah, look at that, puffer fillet. Fantastic. Okay. Great. I just thought earlier when I had them attack fish that it didn't do anything. But I guess it did. Fantastic. Okay, well, I hope you're planning on grilling that. Oh, no. Can you eat the fish raw? That would really be helpful right now. Or if you could... Okay. Where's digging? That's digging. So, digging is also very high priority. We need you to get rid of the coal. Well, actually, we just need you to get the coal so you can... Well, survive, because you can... Oh no, he could... Okay, he ate the fillet raw. That's fine. That seems fine, yeah. I mean, it's just sushi. If all is high priority, nothing is. Well, I mean, it's only the 3 things. And frankly, it's the 3 things he really needs to survive right now. So... Not that he's really going to, I mean, come on, let's be realistic here. Well, we found the lead. That looks kind of cool. We found magma anyway, so we weren't able to do anything with it. Or the oil reservoir. There's still more fish here. Wait. Oh no, that's cancel attack. We don't want to do that. Okay, you can attack this one though. Cancel attack. Attack. Sweep. Well, okie dokie then. Is he just leaving the fillet there? Okay, well, it's in polluted water, but I'm sure that's fine. That doesn't seem like a problem at all. Okay, why? Oh, good lord. Wait, what did I do? Oh, all priority. This is not what you should be prioritizing right now, okay? Look. This is called coal. This is how you survive. Where else did I find coal again? I don't actually remember. Oh well. He's not long for this world anyways. It's fine. There's actually food up there as well now. He's getting his fish fillet. But it's not lightly fried. It's not fried at all. It's been polluted. Okay, somehow the oxygen is really good all of a sudden. I guess because no one's been breathing it in. The little that's produced is just free to roam. Well, that's nice at least, I guess. Oh. Well, Bert is actually kind of thriving at the moment. 1 instead of 15 people, yeah. I mean, it's funny how that makes a difference, isn't it? Well, what do you know? Maybe I'll... Oh. Let's ignore... Oh. Okay. Right. I didn't mean to click this. Let's ignore that. Skills. There we go. Oh yes, let's give him improved farming. That's probably good. He kind of needs it. Look, we'll get you a little hat as well. There we go. There we go. Get yourself a hat. He'll be better at farming. That's good. Oh. Oh, is he going for the coal? I think he is. Oh, lovely. I feel like it was somewhere near water. Was it down? Ah, yes. This was also coal. Let's just up the priority on that as well. Yeah, I think that's fine. He'll be able to get back and everything. Oh, fantastic. Okay. Well, this is ridiculous. Okay, here you go. Ah, yes, he's met with soggy feet. Where? Oh, is he on his way with the coal now? No. No. Awaiting delivery. I'm gonna say... Okay, hang on. So, we've got him prioritizing those things. Cooking, I'll make a priority for both. Yeah, sure, you can do some operating. Oh, yes. Farming and supplying? Yeah. Okay, there we go. That's him. Well, that's fine. Where is the other guy? Where did he go? Bert is his name. I forgot for a moment. Oh, there's Bert. I was hoping someone would actually take the coal to the coal generators, but I guess not. Well, I mean, if they're fine with, you know, not having power and all that. Wait, why is it working? Do they have power? No? How is that pumping water if they don't have any power? I mean, the pump needs power to work, doesn't it? What? Did they briefly have power? Oh, they probably briefly had power because the guy was in the thing there. Oh, right, of course. That makes sense, yeah. He used to wheel, yeah. That's what I realized after a moment. Picked up ice. Don't want to deliver some coal, do ya? Because I mean... The coal is good to have. Coal good. Coal make lots of power. Okay, they need fertilization as well. I'm going to up farming for both of them, because farming is how they stay alive. Farming and cooking is very important. And attacking can now just be... Yeah, sure. A little bit of priority, I guess. We don't really have anything more to attack, to be honest. I think those were all the fishes. Oh! Oh. Okay, that is probably a bot again. But just in case, I guess. Thank you for the follow. But that does look like a very similar name to a bot that followed me earlier. Right, that I stopped. So they're not going to be doing that. Now I see why you ran out of coal so fast. Oh, because I have the 2 generators? Oh. I'm not sure I ever had a lot of coal, to be honest, either. Well, no, yeah, I did for a brief while have a lot of coal. Because I got a couple of shipments of it, I believe. Because they're not automated. Oh! Is that... Oh, yeah, no, they're... I have nothing automated at all. I don't really know how to automate things, I'm gonna be honest. I'm not very good at this game. I like it a lot, but I don't really know anything about it or how to make things work. Okay, well, they've got the flour up and running. Can I attack you for food? Are you food? I guess it doesn't really hurt to try. We might as well attack the things that could possibly be food, I suppose. Oh, hang on. There we go. Just attack you as well. Make the water lock on purpose. Water lock? I don't know what that is. Towards the farms. I just made this little thing because that gives off polluted water and they can grow in that. That's basically all. The water blocking the door. Oh, this, no, that came out of the pipes when I... What? Right side? Right side of your farm. Up here? Go up to the farm with the wee sword. Yes. Oh, this? Is that what you mean? Well, there was water there. Yeah, because ice is melting from that thing, but they've cleaned it up now. But yeah, I did that on purpose because it kept running out into the colony and giving them soggy feet all of the time. Because yeah, that's an icy fan, so the ice melts. So yeah, that was done on purpose. If it's that. They don't really have much stress, which is interesting. They've got a lot of food at the moment. Lettuce. How did they get lettuce? They've got meat. Did they kill the thing up here? Let me have a look. No, no, he's... I'm sorry, where did they get the meat from? Have they harvested the dead duplicates? How did they get meat? Okay, didn't do it on purpose, as you don't know what we mean, but that's fine. Was more wondering, as this is something most learn a lot later to do. Oh. What is it then? Because I'm kind of curious now. The right side of the farm. From killing animals, or if animals die naturally, you also get meat. Oh, okay. I guess something died then, or they killed something. Well, something died probably, because they didn't kill the two things I told them to kill. Does it have something to do with this? How close to the farm with this is the thing. Water locks are when you block multiple tiles with water so the dupes can come and go as they please, but keeps things like air and germs at bay. What? Oh. Where have I accidentally done that? Oh. Well, I have no idea. Oh, I guess maybe that was... Oh yeah. There when I... Right. Oh, sweet home. Oh, yes, give us food. We kinda need it. Thank you. Oh, it's fine, guys. You don't have to starve. Wait, why are you starving? Where are you? You do actually have food. What are you doing? That's not the way to food. It's okay. Interesting. Was one next top the farming station was by accident then? Yeah. I'm guessing it's probably the water that was there. Oh. But yeah, that's just from ice melting. Okay, there's a lot of food laying right there, so why you're starving, I really don't know this time. Okay, they seem to be fine now. Basically, fluid and gas can't occupy the same block space, so when you have a fluid that connects to the top and the bottom like a doorway, the gas can't pass through it. Oh, I see. Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, I wouldn't even know how to engineer that, so yeah, that is definitely being by complete accident. Oh. There's really no point in being in the sick bay. There's no one that can help you. Maybe we should just deconstruct this. Yeah, let's just do that. Oh, that's a bit sad, isn't it? Okay, well, I'll just cancel that. And whenever they go to it, I guess I'll just deconstruct it. Apparently that made them go away. Oh, right, I never fixed the wiring there. That's fine. Well, actually, nothing has power at the moment, so... That's fine. I think, honestly, um, I honestly think that we can call this colony dead. And I think we'd be better off, you know, just starting over. For There's a lot of water here for some reason, which is interesting, because why is it there? Oh, you're back in the sick bay. Well, yeah. Anywho, let's yeah, save. I mean, we don't want to yeah, we definitely want to overwrite this. Now then, main menu. Yep, that's fine. I just saved, so we'll lose nothing. It's not difficult. Basically, make an arrow pointing down with 2 blocks. Oh, new game. Empty between the V and the I, and then fill the middle with water. Oh, gotcha. Okay, survival. So I've been on this one, for the last couple of ones. So maybe I should go back to being on this one where the survival chances are ideal. That might be more my level since I don't actually know what I'm doing. As the beginner one, the one with 2 liquids that was there is the more advanced version. That's why I was wondering if it was wanted or accident. Oh, I see. Hello, hello, Pod. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Hello, hello. Gotcha. Yeah, no, it was completely by accident. But apparently I did something good. I didn't know I did, but... Oh, let's see. Okay, husbandry goods. I don't really mind the decreased science. Decreased bathroom use speed. I mean, that's fine as well, honestly. Decreased machinery. Sure. Wait, how can you... Oh no, right. Okay, yeah, I get it. No, actually, no. How quickly a duplicate uses machines, and then science. Is the science station not a machine then? How does that work? I'm doing pretty good. How are you? That is very good to hear. I'm also doing good. We're making a new colony because the last one kind of well, there was one guy with a lot of imaginary friends, basically. And then he went nuts when his imaginary friends, like, he wasn't able to hold on to them. Don't listen to Wipeout, he's lying. Completely, so, you know. Anyways, yeah, Dreamland, that sounds like a great name for the colony. It's going to be an absolute dream to live here, I'm absolutely sure, so we're gonna keep that. No science station, no machines. Ah, gotcha. So you made of your colonists and saints out about right for you. No, it was just one. Science stations are machines. Yeah, so how does that work, honestly? A new hope. Oh, that's not gonna last long, so hold on to that hope as long as you can. Okay, well, we're gonna have to start by, by digging very carefully here. Okay. Okay, and if you could do a little ladder, that would be fine. Just 100. No, just one. It was only ever just one. Surrounded by water, yep. I mean, it's nice because we have water, but I can't really dig to either side all that much. But I mean, we have water, so there's that. Some oxygen there. Some... Oh, there's more water down there. There's a lot of algae here, so... I think I want to do that. And then just... Let's see. Let's dig that out. And that. You know what? Okay, and first of all... So this is really important, guys. Okay, this is gonna be a mess. Yeah, this is fine. And, okay, well, the wash basins are really far away. That's fine. Um, well, I'll fix that later. Oh, did I do the priority on the wash basins? Yes, I did. Fantastic. Okay. And you should also get yourself some sleep. Beds, that is. I forgot the word for bed there for a second. Okay, well, this is all fine. Okay, next we need to dig... Um... dig out... Yeah, that'll do. Hello, hello, Kelly. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Hello, hello. Yes, we just started a new colony. This is Dreamland. Because, you know, these people are living the dream. And they're going to thrive. Yep. Oh, there's more water there, though. Okay, so we've got plenty of water nearby. Well, let's ignore that. We don't want to, you know, make them think they're doing good or anything. That would be just terrible. Oh, no. How are you doing, Kelly? Oh. Oh, yeah, just break the block he's standing on. That's nice. Oh, Camille. You kind of did Joshua dirty there. But, you know. Colony requires a food source. Well, yes. We'll get there, probably. Had a married iguana, now I'm vibing with it. You married an iguana? Okay. Okay, we need a pump. We need a pump. I'm putting it there. There we go. Also, Minecraft mod packs are fun. Yes. Must be a pleasant iguana I hear there. Chill. Yeah, iguanas do look very chill. Oh, the ladder here kind of needs to keep going down so they can actually touch the floor. Yeah, there. Everything's fine. Enable auto harvest. If I go up that way, there's some more as well. Okay, let's build a ladder up as well. There we go. Been a while since I've seen anyone on the Minecraft server. Yeah. I used to be on there a lot, but ever since it got really hot and, like, my PC really heats up the room that I stream in, and it gets really stuffy and just awful. And while the fan helps, it's not great because the air gets really, really stale. So I'm just kind of spending as little time at my PC as possible. So unless I have to be here, I'm not, which is basically whenever I'm streaming, which is also why I haven't uploaded anything to the VOD channel for a while now, because I just... Oh, it's awful. Oh. But yeah. I plan to go back, I'm finding it difficult at the moment. Unfortunately. Oh, I ran out of most of my ideas I had left, and the ones I do have require a load of time and effort to put into, which I can't do at the moment. I mean, that's fair enough, yeah. Okay. Well, they don't have a food source, and they don't have... Oh, not that. How did I... Ah, there you go. Let's just speed up time a little bit. Automod is crazy. Yeah, I don't know. It said that it withheld the message because of sexual-based something? But... Wait, what? Why? That makes no sense. And Automod is pretty tame at the moment. I've put him down a lot. Weird. Yes, I've become exo and all my ideas are sexual in some way. Automod just knew. It had a feeling. That is so weird though. Including put. Oh jeez. Oh boy. Oh, there's a cool steam vent there. That could be useful. There's something bubbly up here. Oh, now I'm interested. Oh, I'm also interested in going down there. Okay. Let's just make a little ladder down. And then we will dig. Oh, we won't be able to do this just yet. But that's okay. Someone will get there eventually. Might not be that exciting either. We'll see when we get a little bit closer, I guess. Okay, right, so, dig, and then dig. Uh-oh. Well, that... Oh, no. Cancel, do not dig that out. Although, we've already made a mistake. Okay, you're just... Why are you still... Okay, well, yeah. Okay, everything's gonna flood. This is fine, everything is fine. I wanted the water down there, really. So this is all going according to plan, honestly. Yeah, feel free to dig this, that it's not really doing anything anymore. Did you? Yep, absolutely. That was my plan all along. I didn't at all miss that. The only thing holding that block of sand up, because I'm guessing that's what happened, was a block of algae that I wanted to dig away. That's not what happened at all. See, now all the water just kind of goes down here, and that's gonna be really useful for some reason at some point. Really useful. Yeah, they're a bit chilly, aren't they? Hopefully a lot of this will drain during the night and just... Yeah, it'll be fine. Okay, there's a steam vent over there that we can use to get more water. Oh, we'll ignore that. Oh my gosh. Ah, you'll all be fine. Do you want to go towards the cool vent? Well, actually, is it? Yeah, it's a cool steam vent. Well, they're still a bit cold. I don't understand why they're so determined to get that. Oh well. I'm gonna help them though, because, well, if they want to, I'm an enabler. Oh, that's ridiculous. Okay, well. This is fine. Yeah, it's fine. I mean, it could be worse. Okay, so we might as well just dig this out. There's no need to, there's no need in not doing that, considering. Okay, let's just dig that out. Do that, I suppose. Okay. Make ourselves a bit of an... I may have thought that I switched to the dig tool. Oh, not deconstruct, cancel. There we go. Okay, I don't... Can they dig that high? Maybe. Maybe not. Anyways, it's fine. Okay, the water's still going down there, so that's good. That's useful. Dig that. What's the yellow liquid? Oh, that's polluted water. Yeah. Is that a piss pocket? I mean, no. Well, maybe. Who knows, really? It's polluted water anyways. Oh, look at that! We can have a new person. That'll be great. Non-aggressive critters that excrete lumps of slime with each breath. I don't think we want that. This guy has 3 negatives. Plant murderer. I don't think I want that. But loud sleeper is also a problem. How can he have crop tending, but at the same time be a plant murderer? How is that possible? I don't understand. He has 8 creativity, but how is that possible? How does that make sense? I don't get it. Never ask this duplicant to watch your ferns when you go on vacation. And at the same time, this duplicant begins with a pre-learned skill. Enables tending plants which will increase their growth speed. Crop tending and micronutrient fertilizer crafting. I don't get it. Well, you're an enigma, so I'm taking you. We're gonna need another toilet. And we're gonna need another bed. I'll fix the beds and stuff eventually. Probably. Okay, that all looks fine. Oh, there's something more down here. Okay, that's interesting. Oh yes. Dig this side as well. Although not that it really matters, because you don't have anything. Anyways, okay. So, liquid spills here. We want to get that. We want to remove that. And then we want to build this. We want to build that. We want to build this. And... oh. We don't have metal ore. Well, that's fine. It's absolutely fine. Okay. Well, we don't have enough for that either. Okay. What we need to do is dig some more. Where's a good place to dig for? Well, unfortunately. There we go. Let's see, I think I can get that as well. That's coal also. Okay, I could probably mop this up now, right? Yeah, and then this as well? Yep. And the rest will just be contained down there. I mean, that's fine. Okay. We have enough for wires. Okay, there we go. Now then. Priority. Priority. Make mush bars forever. Make lice loaf forever. Make tofu forever. Just all of it. And then, let's see. Okay, so you do researching, absolutely. Feel free to do decorating, sure. Let's see, new duplicants. Cooking. Let's see, so highest priority for you guys. Ranching. Okay, have that as a high priority. We don't really have any need for ranching just yet. So storing. I'm just gonna put all of that up, and also farming. Okay, farming is a higher priority for you and fine priority for everyone else. Attacking. Everyone that's able should also do attacking. And someone can do some tidying. Oh! Hang on, so we have a skill point. Art fundamentals. Well, sure. It's what you like to do. Okay. Exo is just going off the rails again. We'll ignore him. That's fine. We'll dig that out. That doesn't look safe at all. And let's see, we're gonna do this. And I guess we can just cancel that actually. Okay, dig out that I guess. Heading on a round. Take your time on your round. Have a good one. Okay, right. Oh. Mop this up, would you? Please. Thank you. Okay, now they still have some digging to do there, that's fine. Oh, I'm going to, for now, put the priority here way down. Because as curious as I am about that, the water here is a bit of an issue. Let's not pretend that it's not. So yeah. Okay. Let's make a little bit of a dormitory. So what do I need for that? I just need, well, barracks. So, okay. Basically just the beds. That's all that's important there. And that's fine enough. Why is it blinking? Oh, is it? Okay. Never mind that then. Okay. So we need a couple of doors. Put a door there. I think I'm actually just gonna make that a really big barracks room, so hang on. That's 1, 2, 3. I'll make some room for... Oh, sorry about that. I hit my microphone. Okay, I'm gonna do a little bit of a... I'm gonna leave some room for decorations. So let's see... Yeah, okay, that works. That works. So we'll put another door... I'll put the door there, actually, and we can have some more... So... Okay, I'm gonna up the priority. Oh, all of that is really high priority. Oh, everything I'm doing is really high priority. Okay, that's fine. Okay, deconstruct, deconstruct, deconstruct. Yeah, you know, have automatic water treatment. Oh, very good. That sounds very, very good, yes. Let's make that really... There we go. Okay, you need to uproot that, and you need to uproot this. Oh, you also need to dig out all of that, please. There we go. It's a really odd... Yeah, that's a really odd order they've started doing this in, but you know what? That's fine. I'm not gonna question it too much. Okay, we're ready. Well, we're gonna be ready for more people. So that'll be fine. Okay. Now I do need toilets and such. Oh, look at that. More people. Okay. I think the low priority there is a problem, so right now, just do everything. Oh yeah, these are also... Well, actually, they don't really matter. They're not gonna be there forever, so it doesn't... Yeah, it doesn't matter. Fungal spore. Oh, he has the digging we need. But that's also dangerous. That one also starts with... And that... He actually doesn't have any... Okay, I'm gonna go with you. I am also going to cancel these 3. Just so no one has any funny ideas. Oh right, I wasn't able to... Oh, wrong thing. I wasn't able to make the science station because... Well, I didn't have the resources. Now I can, though. So I definitely should. Oh yeah, none of them have beds because they didn't do the thing. Well, that's a shame. There you go. Make the barracks and you'll be able to sleep in a bed. Or don't, for that matter. That's fine as well, sure. Oh no! One person has a bed! One person has a bed. Assigned to Camille. Camille is very lucky. Camille actually can sleep in a bed. That's nice. For Camille. Oh, right, I've also forgotten something quite important. Right. Yeah, let's just... Yeah, sure, make 3 of them. Why not? I guess. For no real reason at all. I kind of forgot about oxygen for a moment, I'm not gonna lie. Oh boy. That's not a good sign, is it? I don't think it is. Probably not, no. Yeah, it's good enough. It'll be fine. Look at that! They'll have beds! They can all sleep in a bed! Oh, that's gonna be so nice. They're gonna be so happy this coming night. They'll actually be able to sleep in a bed. Everyone can. Oh, that's nice. Wait, no, actually, one person still can't because they've only made 3 and, well, there's 5 of them. Well, that's unfortunate, but you know, it is what it is. Well, they're working on the last bed, I think. Well, kind of, almost, at least. Okay, if you want... Okay, I'm going to abuse my power here a bit again. I'm sorry, I won't do this too much, but please get on the oxygen. That's quite important. Oh, you can... Oh, clicked on the duplicate. There we go. I've never once used that power. I get... If they don't do something fast enough, I absolutely will do that. Okay, let's see. Yeah. Give me farming first of all. I'm not a patient person. I'm really not. Well, someone's sleeping on the floor again. Ah, Joshua. Poor guy. At least you're right next to the oxygen diffuser, so you know. Clearly you aren't a doctor. Definitely not, no. Oh. Oh, most certainly not. Hatch? Huh. Oh, someone has skills. Oh, almost all of them have skills. Grilling? Yeah, sure. Get some grilling in. Honestly, I'd like it if you could just have some agriculture. That would be good. Okay, I'm gonna have to give you grilling or you will go off the rails, and that's not a good thing. Yes, research. There we go. Fantastic. Okay. Gonna give them an 8 priority. Because they're quite important, but I mean, they don't need constant supervision, I suppose. But it would be nice if they gave them some thought and gave them algae. There we go. Lovely, lovely. Unrefrigerated food. Yeah, they're gonna have that for a while. I haven't even researched the fridge yet. Oh, that's all fine. Well, I mean, it's not fine that they don't have, but you know, it's not the worst that could happen. Really. Well, that's an egg. We don't have the thing for them to crack the eggs with yet, but we could have. Do I have enough toilets? I don't, do I? No, I've only got 4. Oh, that's a bit of a problem. Okay, well, this'll be fine. Yep. Okay. Door there. Let's just ladder up here. A ladder up there. Okay, well, sure. Cancel that. Oh, dig this. Oh. Dig this. And then door. And then there we go. Put a wash basin there, wash basin there. Okay, there's room for decorations there and there. That's gonna be enough. Okay, I'll set this whole area as a priority 5 for now. Because I want them to finish the bedroom first. And then afterwards, I can undo it. Oh boy. Okay, they've actually made 5 beds up there, so you can deconstruct that now. There we go. There's no bed there. There never was. No bed. Oh. Cancel that tile and bring that ladder down, actually. So that they'll be able to, you know, go up and down from either side. Yep. That'll be good. Oh. I could never be a doctor, I'm gonna be honest. It is not for me. It's really, really not. Okay, they're soonish done with that. Okay, so Oh. I've never seen anyone with that trait, honestly. Oh. But I don't like the food thing there. I'm gonna go with you. Yep. There we go. And luckily you have a bed already. We don't technically have a toilet for you is the only problem. Okay, maybe I'll up the priority on some of this. There we go. I'll make that a 5. It doesn't have to be a 9. Oh, okay. There's just so many invalid. I mean, we're gonna fix it. Okay, so yeah, I don't really know what I need or what I don't need. Quickly or not quickly. Sauna. Okay, I'm just gonna let's go there. Don't know why I'm doing this all big scale from the get-go. I'm pretty sure you shouldn't. But hey. Okay, we've got more beds. Oh, priorities. Hello. Right. Who is very new here? Farming priority. We can up that a bit. Okay, so you're new, so you kind of like tidying and doctoring, so we'll give you that. Also ranching, so we'll give you that as well, but okay. Doctoring? I mean, that'll come into play later. To be fair, it's not gonna be... Okay, we'll just do that. Missing... Oh, I need the advanced research station, don't I? Okay, right. Right. Oh, I haven't researched that. Right. Okay, we need to shift focus a little bit when it comes to research. We kind of need the advanced research station. Research station. Why am I having so many problems speaking? Okay. Oxygen is good at the moment, if you don't count this part. But I mean, they're mostly up here anyway, so it's fine. Yeah, it's all good. Everything is fine. Okay, they'll get on that eventually. Possibly. They're not really getting on anything right now. Also, dig that. Okay, you really need to fix the toilet. At the very least, it's incredibly unlikely that they'll somehow... Why is there polluted water? Oh gosh, I'm gonna have to make somewhere to... I mean, I can just... I mean, I might as well, I guess. Okay. We'll put... Okay. And then we'll just tile... that up. Sure. And then... bottle emptier. No, actually... dig that. And then dig... I don't know if they can reach that. I don't think so. So that one, I guess? Okay, well... okay, hard digging. One of them was supposed to have... Okay, he has super hard. Okay, that's bad, but hopefully they'll finish this room so that they'll get some morale bonus there. This is why you shouldn't make the rooms that big, but I just want it done. But it has taken them a lot of days now, and my patience is wearing thin. Because like I said, I don't have any. They are kind of working on it now, though. So maybe I'll pretend to be a doctor and have a little bit more patience. Maybe. Maybe. Okay, you've done that. Great. And now you can do this. And you can make the supercomputer. There you go. Okay, lovely. Now I also need to make a farm. Is that what I'm researching at the moment? I'm not sure. We'll find out. We will find out. Yeah, Hassan is a bit stressed. He has no morale. He's got a morale deficiency even. So it's not too strange that he's not doing great, to say the least. Okay, no. My patience has completely worn off. I'm sorry I had to have to do this, but you forced my hand by working on completely different things and not done this quickly enough for my liking. Okay, eating is over and everyone is from overeating. Well, I hope it was good food then. I mean, that does sound like the sign of good food, to be fair. Oh my gosh. Are you okay? No, you're getting that now. Okay. There we go. Good going, gang. Very good. Now dig this out. It's being blocked. The thingy. There we go. Lovely, lovely. Okay, now priority. There you go. And also that. %, stressed. But why? They have a room now. That is a room, right? Wait, it's not? Why? Is it more than 2, 4, 6? It can't be more than 60. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. How does it count the rooms then? Because that's... Is it... Oh, is it all of the tiles? Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? Is that how you count the rooms? Oh... I did not realize. Okay, well, that should be easily fixed just by doing that, no? That'll cut the room in half. And that'll make 2 rooms. Because both of them can't be more than 62 tiles, surely. Rooms? Please be rooms. Yes! Fantastic. Okay, very good. God, schnitzel shrimps and the best Schweinsbraten in a long time. One more bite and I would puke like a fountain. Can't resist. Oh no. Well, at least you were able to resist a little bit, because, you know, which is good. Considering. Oh, coal. Oh, that's gonna be good for later. I'm taking the coal. We don't really have a food source at the moment anyway, so we do need to be a little bit careful. Just in general, so yeah. Trick question. Question the last colony die? No, no, no. They're fine. Yeah, they're absolutely fine. Actual question, how did it go down? So, food became a problem that I was not able to combat, and they mostly starved to death. Although, we did come to terms with the fact that everyone except one guy was, you know, kind of imagining the whole thing. So, all of the other duplicates, all of the people who died, they kind of didn't exist if you look at it that way. So, it's fine. Yep. It's all good. So yeah. So food became a problem. Yep. Exactly. We all heard it. Oh, jeez. Okay, let's see. How many... There's 4, 5... I wish they just start from one end. Okay, I'm gonna keep the toilets there for a moment longer. Oh gosh. There we go. Oh, thank for the hydrate bundle. I may or may not have forgotten my water today. But thank you for the hydrate. Oh no. Oops. Wait, it's 500 snowflakes for 100 crowd control tokens. Are you actually insane? Probably, but I mean, that's gonna give you a lot of opportunity to do stuff, right? I mean, I can up the price as well, but... Like, have you lost it completely now? I mean, probably, but it's good, no? Just a lot of them? Oh, I think it's good. boy. Okay. Yeah, there are more than enough toilets up here. So we can deconstruct these, and that, and this, and that. Okay, I hope that they're gonna do that. That's 15k tokens, 15,000 tokens just for me. I mean, you can do a lot of stuff with that. And I'm not going to do any crowd control stuff until the anniversary stream either, so I'm hoping that you guys will just have as many snowflakes as possible. That's 1500 dragons. Oh god. Well, luckily I have other plans for the Minecraft part of that stream. 50,000 tokens plus bundle sounds like a disaster on steroids. I mean, you're not wrong. I can throw 1500 dragons at you. Oh boy. But like I said, luckily I have other plans for the Minecraft part of that stream. So it'll be fine, really. It'll be fine. Okay. You guys are not doing this quickly enough for me. Okay, gonna go back to the other fun. Have a good stream. Thank you so much for stopping by. Have lots and lots of fun. And thank you, Mandal. Have a great time. It'll be fine, she says. No, it won't. Oh boy. Oh, I'm sure it'll be great. Oh, I'm probably going to die a lot, I would imagine. Considering the plans that I actually do have for that stream. Oh yeah, I'm going to die. Very, very much. But it's gonna be great. Oh boy. Yep, it's gonna be fantastic. Okay, let's see, skills. You kind of need to have some improved farming as well. And then let's see. Oh, yeah, give you some more grilling. That's fine. And yeah, more research. Okay, so Nicola needs to be on research. Priorities. Nicola. Oh yeah, researching is your highest priority. Okay, so decorating is a high priority for him, but oh well. Okay, well, I'm sure that's all fine. Great for us, definitely for you, maybe not so much. Well, there's that. Oh, I'm sure it'll be, you know, fantastic, really. Okay, I need you guys to hurry up with this. Okay. So you've taken too long now. You've worn out my patience. And now I'm doing this while you're sleeping. You're just gonna hear alarm bells going off while you're sleeping all day. Well, all night, I suppose. Yep, that seems good. Oh, someone else has a skill. Oh, Camille. I'm gonna give you some farming, I think. Yep. You can have some farming. Okay, there we go. They're getting on that. Good, good, good. Well, I have 12k channel points. I'd best get redeeming. Ah, yes. I mean, you're gonna have a lot of crowd control coins by the end. Oh, it'll be fantastic. There we go. Oh, you can actually get that. Okay, fine. That's actually, yeah, that's really good. Okay, so there we go. That's the last of that. And then, oh, yeah, okay, that's all good. Okay, we need this right there. Oh, apparently there's a maximum I can redeem each stream. Oh, right. Yeah, I actually remember someone saying something about that at some point. But I mean, luckily you have plenty of time to redeem the rest because, like, it won't be until the 19th that you'll need it, so it'll be good. It'll be... No, not all liquid. Polluted water. Yes, that's a good point. Exactly. So we're just on schedule, basically. I should probably make an announcement about that in the Discord, actually. I will try to remember doing that. Yeah, because that's a good point. We need to... You guys need to get to redeeming. Because it's not going to work if you have all these snowflakes and you won't be able to redeem anything. That's not going to work at all. Okay, you need to deconstruct that, please. There we go, thank you. Okay, just... Oh. Oops. Oh, I've got the hiccups apparently. Let's hope that doesn't last too long. Because that's going to be annoying. Why are you... Unreachable? No? Okay, they're not doing that. That's probably because of the priority, that's fine. That's not really that important, to be honest. Okay, so what I'd like to do is just... Oh, no. Cancel that. Okay, I'm just gonna make... Okay, storage. This is just a storage area. It's gonna be dark, but I'll leave some room for decoration. Just a little bit of room for decoration. A few decorations here and there. Okay, that actually fits perfectly somehow. Okay, that's gonna be the storage area. There we go. Alternatively, you don't announce it and no one creates a mass extinction event on stream. Well, you might have a point with that as well. Although, I mean, I will be streaming crowd control for 4 hours, so, I mean, you will also need to, you know, stretch the points a bit, because if you use up all of your points within the first hour, I mean, then we've just got 3 hours of, you know, no actual crowd control. So, you gotta make sure that you don't use it all at once. So, oh, I kind of like you, actually. You have a lot of good traits and not too many bad ones. I'm out to Mundle has enough to summon 15 dragons, I think it'll be fine. Well, he has enough snowflakes to do the, you know, to do the, oh gosh, what's it called? To get the coins for it, but he doesn't actually have the coins at this moment, so he will need to redeem them. I think we should have one of the 4 hours be Mundle's hour where he can just spend all his crowd control coins. Yeah, just 1 hour is just Mundle hour. Then we'll see the power that man holds. Oh no. Oh, yeah. I mean, It's gonna be scary no matter what, but that might actually create terror in me that I didn't know I had. I'm gonna be honest. Oh boy. It'll be fine. Oh, yes. There we go. Wipeout is also doing his thing. Very good. Right, I need to get a farm going. Okay. Let's see. And then there. Okay, a door. A door. And then well, if you really want to have some chaos, we can give those back. Does it actually work then with getting the coins as well? Because honestly, I don't mind. Okay, let's see. So, agriculture stuff in that one. Consumable ore in that one. Cooking ingredients and edible and everything in that one. Then we'll have cultivable soil in that one. Infinite crowd control coin sounds good to me. I'm not even seeing the coins on mine at the moment, so I'm not sure if this is working. And we have wondered before, haven't we, actually, now that you mention it. I'm unsure since you aren't logged onto it. Yeah. Oh. Uh-oh. Well, I accidentally did something I didn't want to do. Oh well. It's fine. I can do that at least. I guess. Yeah, I don't know. It doesn't really matter. Yeah, mine also haven't come through. Oh. Well, how can we do that then? I guess we could have a stream where... No, that won't really work either. Oh well, if redeeming early doesn't work, then I guess either way I've lowered the cost a lot, so it should, in theory at least, be a bit more... I don't know. Oh wait, is this gonna be not tall enough? Okay. Do that one real quick for me. You could do maybe a crowd control stream the day before the 24-hour one, so then we have 2 streams to redeem. Yeah, I was thinking also that we could do like, if we just kind of have a pact that I'll do a crowd control stream where you just don't use your points. Oh yeah, that's just tall enough. Okay, that works fine then. Because that might help a bit. So I'll just put it in the title as well, like, don't use your points. This is to amass points for the other stream. And possibly maybe do a couple of those? I don't know. Oh, you know what? Yeah, sure. Make this a high priority because honestly, it is a high priority. It's food. Okay, 5. And then we have a little stop. And okay, I think the fertilizer thing to make this a farming room is 2. I can try just logging into the program without having a game loaded. Will that work? Hang on. I mean, my duplicates are just doing their thing there anyways. The thing is, I think I need to start it on a game. But, okay. So... okay, I'm starting this on Raft, because that's what I was doing the last time. So, technically now... okay, that's going. Obviously, I'm not in Raft, so hopefully no one coming into the stream later will... oh, hang on. Millwood plant copy settings. Okay, oh. It's a high priority, but not a... does that work now? Because if so, I'll just do that from now on, honestly. I guess that would be the easiest way to do it. Okay. What do I need to do? So I'm just gonna go for food. Also, that's the farm station, which I need. Doesn't seem to, but something else. But it might be something else going on. Could be, yeah. Okay, I'm just gonna stop that then. But okay, yeah, we'll do some streams where I have that enabled, but we won't use it. I'll put that in the title of the stream. Something that this is to amass a lot of crowd control coins. It's not to use them, but of course, if people want to, they can, obviously. Is this gonna be a problem? Can they do... okay, I'm just gonna... okay, I'm sorry for stressing you guys out, I really am, but this room is unfinished. And I'm just worried you might not be able to do what needs to be done here. Okay, I think you can do it, actually. Or no, can you not do this? I don't think they can do those. That's a bit of an issue. Okay, let's ladder down. Oh. Ooh, cancel. And then do that. And then... okay, that's gonna be an issue, because they can't actually walk on air. Okay, I guess from this side, just... oh, oops. Okay, cancel. And then... dig that out. And this is also, they can have a farm room. Right, another thing that's actually important that I need you guys to get on is... oh, do I have the better wires now? Oh, I don't have what it takes to make the better wires, though. That's a problem. Okay, this should be fine, though. Right? Because there's still not a lot of stuff. Okay, there we go. Yeah, we'll work it out somehow, definitely. I think I'm gonna get Rowan. There we go. Okay, let's see. Priorities, Rowan. You like attacking, so you know what? I'll give you that as a high priority. You also like digging, so that can also be a high priority for you. You don't do doctoring, that's absolutely fine. Polluted water. Ah, someone made a mess, of course they did. Although there's absolutely no reason to, there are so many toilets. Like, these are all toilets as well. Okay, well... I also want you to get rid of the polluted water before it starts letting out polluted air. I've already kind of messed that up because I should have closed this up more. But I kind of forgot. So, well, this doesn't really do anything because they let gases through, but oh well. It is what it is, it's fine. Okay, let's see. Are they doing it? Yeah, I think so. Oh, dig that up. Okay, I think that's the only thing that's... Oh. No wonder there wasn't a priority thing there. Okay, I just want you to finish this room, if you wouldn't mind. There you go. Oh, we don't have any more. I mean, it'll be fine. We'll get more as they start planting things. Okay, they're making that now, so... Construction. Have they done the wires? Oh, they have! Oh, lovely. Okay, they're just awaiting algae, so... I'll bump that up to 9. Because we need oxygen down here. Yeah, it's fine. Oh, dig that out, please, and these. I should have seen that coming, to be fair. But oh well. Okay, oxygen should be getting better here now. Yeah, it's not too bad. Okay, I'm making those 9s as well. Because they're not delivering algae to them, and that's a problem. Okay, oxygen is not too bad. Yeah, there we go. Okay, they're a little bit sick. That's not awesome. Okay, deconstruct. Priority. I'm just gonna deconstruct that so they don't use resources on them. Metal ore. Organic, I guess. Raw mineral. Seeds, sure. And then seeds. Raw mineral. Organic. Metal ore. Filtration medium. Cultivable soil. Consumable ore. Agriculture. the agriculture. Okay, so far so good-ish. We've got the one room going. That'll be another room that'll give them a little bit of a boost. Oh, I'm gonna have to do the door thing up here as well. Hang on. So, oh. Okay, well, urgently fix that, I guess. That seems about right. I mean, that doesn't seem like an overreaction at all. Absolutely fine. Make the door urgently. Okay, the toilets are high priority because, good lord, if they are not in operation, you guys are absolute idiots. Okay, now... This is not a room, why? Miscellaneous room. Why is that one a miscellaneous room? They've got the exact same contents. 3, 4, 5, 3, 4, 5. Space there, space there. Wait, what? Why is this different? Oh, they don't have the door yet, that's why. Make the door. I mean, their stress levels doesn't actually seem to be going up from this. I've been doing this a lot now. There we go, more rooms. Fantastic. Oh, that's lovely. Okay, well, good enough. Okay, they're making food. That's good. We've got unrefrigerated food. Okay. Where's the fridge? I don't remember where the fridge is. Refrigerate. Oh, no, wait. I already have the fridge. Okay, never mind. Never mind. What's this? Gas range. Quality food. Sure. Just do that, I guess. Okay, so, right. Now that I've been able to remove all of those things. So, okay. Oh, I need to stop just making everything the highest possible priority. Okay. Like so. And we'll get an electric grill. Yes. That'll be fine. And then we will not do that because this network is already struggling, of course. Okay. There we go. And then we'll build batteries. And then we will deconstruct power wires. Here. And we will construct power wires. Oh. Up there. Oh. Like so. Yep, when everything is high priority, nothing is something the military struggles with. Yeah. It is. Very much like that. Okay, so edible, cooking ingredient, and all. Oh, we can make more stuff. Okay, agriculture, consumable ore, cultivable soil, filtration medium, metal ore, organic. I mean, storage is almost ready, so that's nice. And they are actually storing some stuff, which is nice to know. Okay. Construction. So I'm going to have to ask you to please do this quickly. Oh, also... Yeah, just all of that. I mean, it was basically the only thing they had left, so that's the only thing they really had to build and work on, so I'm not sure if I really needed to do that, but you know. Oh, copper. I might actually get the eggs. Hatches excrete solid coal as waste and may be uncovered by digging up buried objects. So, I mean, they excrete coal. That's actually pretty useful. I'm getting them. Because worst case scenario as well, I have something to hunt for food. Which honestly isn't that bad, so... Drecklets, what do they do? Are they useful in any way? Properties. Can I see anything about them? Oh, they live on mealwood plants. Oh. Secretion phosphorite. They are decor though, so they're not completely useless, I suppose. But I will use their eggs. That's fine. And fry eggs. And yeah, sure, shine nymph eggs, sure. Okay, always do all of this. There we go. And then consumable ore, agriculture, and metal ore, sure. There we go. And I can plant something there now. I have the seeds. Okay. Right. Okay. Let's see about these skills. So... Okay, I'm giving... Oh. Okay, maybe I won't. Okay, do that, sure. Get some art. Yes, more strength for tidying. That's good. Super hard digging. Here you go. That's useful for me. Okay, the only thing you like to do is wear exosuits. Really? Well, you like to wear suits in general, I suppose. Okay, well, you can... What are you good at? I don't even know. Okay, you're gonna need tinkering to wear your suits anyway, so you can have that. Oh, I should give you hats. Tinkering, super hard digging, advanced research, grilling 2, super duper hard digging, why not? Crop tending, improved farming, and art fundamentals. Okay, that seems fine. Go get your hats. Okie doke. Now, there is something else we kind of need. And that is a sick bay. Now where to put the sick bay? Do I keep going down? I guess I might as well, honestly. Oh no, this isn't gonna be a room either, because it's gonna be too big, isn't it? Uh-oh. Wait. Oh, this room isn't centered because... Oh. Well, no matter. It's fine. I thought it was, but no. That's the exact center of that room, though. So I'm gonna need to divvy that up as well. That's a bit unfortunate, because I was rather hoping to have some decoration in there as well, but I'll be able to put one decoration in this room. But otherwise there's gonna be a farm thingy there and a farm thingy there. Well, that's fine. I mean, it doesn't really matter, does it? Oh. Yeah. We're gonna do that also. Oh. Although for now the batteries are... Well, they're starting to get empty actually, so... Okay. Yep. So let's see... That's the center of the room. So there's 2 rooms there. Oh, door. There we go. There we go. And then there we go. And then this. Oh. Cancel those. And dig that. Oh, and I actually have someone that cares about moving debris. That's really nice. Usually no one does that. I assume that will give kind of a nicer atmosphere as well. Hopefully, at least. Oh, might as well go get that also. How did they manage to... I'm not gonna ask. I'm actually curious how they managed to dig that out, but put it on top of that. I guess they must have placed that tile and then dug that out, but why would they even dig that out? I don't know. It's fine. Some things don't need to be answered. It doesn't matter. Everything's fine. Okay, all of my boxes are... Yes, very good. Famous last words. I mean, at the moment, everything seems to be fine. Oh. Power is stable, although they're not really using that. Well, the power going on here is being used up a lot more than the power from that wheel, so... Oh, it is actually a bit overworked. Oh, that's a bit surprising. Okay, what if I deconstruct the wires... Okay, first of all... It's an emergency, people. Do that. And then, if I deconstruct that, will that be enough? Also, for some reason, I've just not hidden the wires over there. Oh well, that's fine. Yeah, could you also do this hurriedly so that we don't, you know, just explode the entire... Yeah, there we go. So the power's going off a bit there, but it doesn't... It seems stable once it's up, yeah? Yeah. Great. Okay. Um, do I actually have that's digging. Oh. Oh yeah. His highest priority is tidying. Okay, yep, that makes sense then. Why he's actually tidying the place up. Okay. So I want an infirmary or whatever it's called, hospital. So medical equipment, toilet, mess table. Okay. Okay. Um put a Oh, okay. Well, let's put a triage cot there. We'll ignore the howling. I'll fix that in a moment. What was it? A mess table? Oh, right. I need to make a place for them to eat as well. Furniture. That's where I find the mess table. Yep. Um, put one of those in there. Oh, actually, cancel that and just add the dig instead. And we'll put the mess table here so we can put a little decoration there. What else did I need? Toilet. Toilet. Yes. Oh, that. Okay, should have had. Okay, let's cancel the triage cot. Had something fell when I did that. Okay. Well, never mind. So, toilet. And then we have the triage cot here. That. Okay, that can actually be 96 tiles, so maybe I could have. I'll put a couple of triage cots in there. And I think I have room for one of the apothecary thingies. So, massage clinic, massage table, decor item. Okay. So, we'll put a massage. Oh, yes, up in the air. Exactly. That's where they should be. Okay. Massage table there. And there. Okay. I don't think I have any decor items just yet. No, I don't. So that'll all be fine. What did I accidentally... There we go. Fertilizer synthesizer. Don't really need that just yet. Okay. Is there anything more here? It's a hydroponic farm. Let's see. Okay. Poke shell spawn. Interior decorator. Decrease construction. I mean, that's fine. Yep. Okay, we'll take Stinky. Hello, Stinky. Yep, just fall asleep and then immediately get back up. Okay, I need to rearrange the focus. I need some decoration. Decor, yes, perfect. Um, yep, there you go. Just do all of that. Because decor is incredibly important. Okay, there we go. We need decor. Hello, Sam. Hello, hello. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. I'm doing good, thank you. How are you? Okay, I need more oxygen. No, actually, the oxygen is fine down there. Wait. The oxygen is a bit iffy up here, though. That's not great. Okay. Let's do a little oxygen in there and hope that that doesn't completely collapse. The system I've got going. Let's hope. Basically. Okay, we can dismiss all of that. Okay, water's emptying up there. Okay, I need to... Okay. Build my way up here. I need to dig out this place. Yep. Oh, did I learn some decor items? No. Fine. Reduces polluted dirt and other compostables down into dirt. Oh, I'll just put that there. Then later I'll exchange that door for a door that lets nothing through. Yep. Oh, that probably gave me decor items. Yes, although not the decor items I wanted at the moment. Oh, hang on. Did I get the farm station, by the way? Oh, wait, no, that's on stations. Yes, very good. Okay, so put that there. Oh, I only have resources for the one. Metal ore is what I'm lacking. Why is it an unreachable dig? Oh, no, it's, yeah, okay, I get it. Metal ore. Okay, the batteries are actually lasting throughout the night, which is good, because that means that... Wait, no, production isn't going here. Oh, max gas pressure. Oh, okay. Well... Yep, that's a thing. Okay, metal ore. I'm guessing metal. So, iron ore, copper ore. Does it matter what kind of metal ore? I kind of feel like it should, but then there's not going to be a metal ore, is there? Okay, dig that out. There's a couple over there that they're already digging for. Can dig that out. This. That's coal, I think, so might as well just... If I remember correctly anyways, that's coal. Oh, there's some there that I could, but oh well. We'll get that later. I can dig out that. Can dig this out. I can also dig that out. Oh. Maybe cancel that one. The rest we can. Okay, now I should have... No? Oh no, that's just because I can make things again. Okay. Stations, farm station. And there we go. Okay. Well, it's better than nothing. Okay, so at the moment as well, I have enough beds for 4 more duplicates. So I can get 4 more. Oh, how many toilets do I have though? 2, 4, 5. I've got 10. I'm short a couple of toilets. That's worrying. Unless I make another bathroom. Okay, I'm gonna do that. Like so. Okay, we'll have a wash basin on either side. And then that's a bit unsatisfying, I'm gonna be honest. We'll just have a decoration in the middle there, that's fine. We can have a flower pot. That's lovely. That's what you want to see when you're on the toilet. Here we go. We'll put more flower pots. Sure. Oh, you need to die. Hello. Oh, it's dead now. Lovely. Okay, well, I'll slowly get to everything. Oh, skill points. Okay. Well, I'll get you improved carrying for now. Oh yes, medicine. So Stinky needs to have focus on doctoring, but also on farming. Let me just do that right away. So Stinky, doctoring, high priority, and also farming. Oh, sorry. There we go. He's kind of interested in decorating as well, so I'll give him that also, sure. His highest priority is still the other two. Okay. So Rowan, yeah, you just dig for your life. Rowan, where are you? You're there. So attacking and digging. Okay, yep. I'm just gonna make sure that... Okay, so Nicola is research. And... Yep, that's basically the only thing he's interested in. Then Joshua, you are cooking and farming, and I guess you actually want to... Okay. Well, we'll get there eventually, maybe. So, I guess researching, supplying, cooking. Okay. Wait, who was that? Joshua. So, researching, supplying, was it doctoring? No, it was cooking and farming. Okay, right. Cooking and farming. Oh, cooking is there. And also farming. Okay, fantastic. Gosman, you are farming and decorating, I guess. Gosman. Oh, decorating and farming. Okay. Those are your priorities, your highest priorities. Camille. I guess ranching and grilling and farming. Camille. Cooking. Ranching and slightly farming. I have others who are more interested in farming, so we'll just give her a 1 there. And Abe, you are art, I guess. You're decorating. Abe is here. So, okay, decorating and a little bit of operating, because you do have a little bit of an interest. And you know what? I'll give a little bit of that to Joshua as well, because he does also have a little bit of an interest in it. Gosman can have a little doctoring as well, since she has a bit of an interest. Okay, that looks fine. Okay. Okay, the oxygen situation is not good where they're sleeping. Otherwise, it's fine. Where they're sleeping, not so fine. Oh, it would be better though if they would actually make this. I might have to up the priority there a bit. Ooh, you know what? I'll always take the food. I'll always take the food. Okay, let's see. Construction. Oh, are you? No, you're not at all. Okay. Please make this so that we can fix the oxygen situation over there. That would be fantastic. There we go. Trucker, hello, hello, hello. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Hello, hello. How's it going? Oh, okay. So, right, we need them to make that. Please make this a room for me, would you? Thank you. How are you? I am doing good, thank you. How are you doing? I hope you're feeling all better now. There you go. Fantastic. Okay, well... Oh my god. Oh, that scared me. Thank you so... Oh my god. Thank you so much for the 20 gift subs. Oh my god. Thank you. Trucker. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much. That is so many. Oh my gosh. Oh my god. Oh, thank you so, so much. Thank you. Oh my gosh. Oh, it doesn't really take much to overwhelm me, does it? Oh, but thank you so much. Oh, thank you, Wipeout, for shouting Trucker out. Thank you very, very much. Oh, Grand Theft Auto. I actually saw that's for sale now, and I know it has the Chaos mod, and I've never played it before, but I'm thinking of just jumping right into it with the Chaos mod. I mean, it's gonna completely destroy the game, but it would be amazing as well. I'm absolutely sure of it. So I'm kind of thinking, because it seemed to be fairly cheap on Steam right now. So I'm kind of wondering if I should, because I have gotten my student loan. And I'm very tempted. Oh. Wait, why aren't you in your bed? There are 4 beds that are not taken. Why are you sleeping on the ground? Why is Stinky sleeping on the ground? There are 4 beds available. I don't understand these people at all. I really don't. Let's see. Okay, I'm just gonna abuse my powers again. There we go. We don't use the face cam so we can't see how overwhelmed you are. Well, I mean, what is it? 43 more followers and you'll be able to see. Oh, I haven't streamed for a month, so it's kind of old. Ah, gotcha. Well, still. Okay, I need decorating items. Yes, here we go. Okay, so like that, like this. I can just do that everywhere, actually. Oh, not there. But there. There's not a corner, so I can't do it there either. And there's no place there, so that is fine. See what? See my reaction? Possibly? Okay, well, we can put one there and put one there, but that's not really going to do much. I mean, it's a workroom for the most part anyway, so it doesn't really matter, I suppose. I could do something else there. Okay, this is probably the most basic of... Oh, I don't think I should do that, actually. There we go. Oh no, those are invalid. Okay, yeah, that's fine. We'll cancel them. There we go. Anyways, gotta go get my dinner before bed. Been another long day I've had so far. 87 hours and 5 days counting today. Oh, yeah, yeah, I can completely understand that you're tired. See you soon, and I hope you have a good, very yummy dinner and a good night and rest. Have a great week. Wait, the week's almost over. That's a lot of hours, yeah. Jeez, you definitely need some good rest, so I hope you get some. You really need it. And thank you so much again. My gosh, thank you. Oh. Okay, so that's a room, so that's good. That will be a room as soon as they fix that. Okay. Hopefully... Okay, the oxygen situation is good. Microbe musher, egg cracker. Oh, yeah, they're always going to be missing some of the stuff, because... Yeah. Skill required operation. I don't know if I've ever had anyone who can actually make use of that, but anyways. they need power as well. That's a bit of an issue. Okay. What the hell has Automod been blocking? Has it blocked something else as well? I just noticed the list from like a month ago. Oh? Well, there was Gary that one time. So, we know it blocks a lot of weird stuff. That's dirt. That's coal. Oh. Wait, no. That wasn't a machine. It wasn't Chlorine, the machine that created something. Power. Rising pressure. Also rising pressure there, okay. That's iron. And the strangest thing I see is bread. The rest pretty much makes sense. Okay, so bread, Gary, and... what was it? Put? Just confused why it was in your chat to begin with. Put, yes, yeah. Weird. But yeah, bread. And that might actually be because of Duolingo in Norwegian, because that's apparently just obsessed with bread. Okay, let's see what we can have. What's an oxyfern plant? Oh, that's calories, though. Bristle... oh, that's food. Do I have any bristleberry kind of seeds or something? I don't know. Okay, he's just putting stuff away. That's really nice. Oh, they've kept digging here. There we go. Wonderful. There we go. Okay, do I have... I do. I have the coal generator. I don't know how to get lumber. I've never had lumber. I mean, yeah, those all do make sense. Just steam. Okay, right, that's oh. Refined metal, but also plastic. Okay, do I have... no. I apparently permit that I will murder you. That sounds about right. Yeah. Does indeed. Oh, I may need to do some research into apothecary because someone looks actually kind of sick there. Where's the apothecary thingy? Medicine. There we go. Do medicine. Yep. Very good. Very, very good. Medicine good. So I'm gonna have to put that in. And that's gonna be a high priority thing, because someone's actually pretty sick. Slime lung and food poisoning. Oh no, that's the tidy up guy as well. Oh no. Actually, priorities. Everyone should do a little bit of tidying. Where is tidying? There it is. New duplicants. Always do a little bit of tidying if you can. Like, it doesn't have to be high priority for anyone that's not interested in it, but everyone should do it. I wish it would allow me to the full sentence. Got blocked just to satisfy my curiosity. Yeah. You gotta wonder what some of those sentences were. Oh boy. Okay, so if I... Oh. Okay, and then I'll cancel these. Get that. Raw mineral fiber. Okay, and I need the ladder to go up. Oh, ladder please. Ladder go up. And we need to dig out that. Okay. That should be kind of good, I suppose. I'll just do that. Unrefrigerated food. Can I just... No. Will that make them put food away? Oh, you're not doing very well, are you? But you're not stressed at all. Oh, you fell asleep. Oh, do we have the apothecary yet? Oh, we do. Okay, fantastic. Oh, no. Okay, cancel. Oh. Cancel those. No, medicine, jeez. Apothecary. Oh wait, no, is it sickbay? Oh no, which one is it? Okay, I need to hurriedly deconstruct this. We'll get another mess table on this side so it counts. And then I need an apothecary and a sick. Oh no, that's actually still not gonna fit. Okay, no, cancel that. Okay. Cancel. Okay, fine. There we go. Okay. Just get the sick bay. There we go. And yeah, I'm actually going to ask you do this real fast. Do I have anyone who prioritizes doctoring? Yes, I do. Okay, I've got 2 people whose priority it is to... But Stinky should prioritize it more than that person, so... Oh, that's Hassan as well. Yeah. Okie doke, so... Sick bay. Oh no, no one has... Doctor station? Wait, what? Oh, right, I need medical supplies. Okay, so I need the apothecary, but the apothecary doesn't necessarily need to be down there, does it? I'll put it up here. Which, because we do have someone who's sick, I am making this an urgent matter. Because we need someone that's sick. We still don't have anyone that has bedside manner, but... oh well. We'll take it one step at a time. We do have skill points. So, Stinky. Yep, I need you to get that. There's just no question even. You have to get that. And, yep, get some more tidying. That's perfect. Whew, okay, they're fixing that right away. So let's see if we can't fix poor Gossman. Oh! Okay, Hassan is fine because he... Okay, so maybe it's not that urgent actually. They seem to be doing fine anyways, but... You know what? It's probably a good thing that we get medicine either way, because suddenly there's someone who's not going to do so well without medicine, and you know that it would be a shame. Yeah. Okay, I don't know how the battery thing is gonna work. So just curative allergy medication. I know we do have someone who's allergic. Yeah, just do everything. Oh, and looky there. You know what? Give me water. Because I am slightly worried that we may at some point run out. Because I don't have a water supply that's renewable at this moment. Okay, right. Yeah, all that's fine. Okay. Okay, so I don't know how this actually works. Oh, okay, well... Okay, fine. Oh. Okay, hang on. So, cancel... Oh, gosh. Why does it always go to that? Cancel? Thank you. Is that gonna work if I do this? I don't know. I'll just do that, sure. Okay, well, that's all fine. It's fine that this can't be run through walls. It doesn't need to be. It's just gonna be in this one room. Anyways. And then... I don't know. Oh, right, all the wires are... Wait, insufficient source? Oh, we need more copper. Okay, there's copper over here, so let's do some digging. Okay, this is not clever digging, so they're gonna get themselves stuck. That's... fine. Fine enough anyways. Let's see, there we go. Oh, Neardy, thank you so much for the raid! Hello, hello, welcome to the stream. Hello, hello, how's it going? Thank you so much for the raid. How are you doing? How did your stream go? Were you able to finish Valhalla? Oh, yeah, they're building the things there. That's nice. I'm probably doing this completely wrong, honestly. But oh well. Oh, I do need to make them a mess hall. I kind of forgotten about that. That's fine. There we go. Good, not yet. Maybe soon. I need to be a bigger level. Ah, I see. Yeah. Levels are always a thing, aren't they? How are you? I'm doing good. I'm trying to make this colony thrive. But we'll see. I mean, it's surviving so far, so that's good. Okay, oh, hang on. Okay, let's see. So, I would like you guys to just get that done. I'm also misusing the power of yellow alert a lot because I'm not a patient person. Unfortunately for my dupes here. Yep. There's a comfy bed. Is that why he's not going to bed? He's assigned himself to this. He wants the comfy bed. No. No. Go grab an actual bed that actually works, you absolute idiot. My gosh. I was wondering why he was just going to sleep on the floor, but that makes sense. He wanted the comfy bed, but he can't actually reach the comfy bed. The absolute idiot. Let's see. Ordered a pizza now, but I want some. Oh, pizza good. Me hungry. I haven't eaten, as per usual. Oh. Maybe I should switch that out and give them a place to shower and stuff. But let's see. I need... Wait, I need to refine metal ore. Hang on. Where do I find that? Solid material. That seems about right. Glass forge. Metal refinery. And then plastic. is where? Plastic. Because I need plastic as well. I mean, surely plastic is a solid thing, right? Power. Okay, if I just refine. Oh, not refined. Refine. So, yeah, those are not the ones I'm looking for. Crude oil, no. Okay, then I must go down. Rare materials. Create soda from water and... Oh. Okay, that's interesting. What's this? Burns solid fuel thruster. There is a thing to make plastic, right? Oh, actually, maybe all I need to do is... Yeah, but... how do I make plastic? Oh! Plastic manufacturing! Hello! Yeah. Do that. That's under power? Is it because of the fossil fuels that it's under power? Eh? Wait, no. Oh yeah, okay. I mean, I guess. Well, there will. That's... yeah, sure. Okay, right, so... okay, I am going to need... oh, I need to stop doing that, okay. Well, I guess they'll very hurriedly start making their way down there. I also want them to get that, that's fine. Make plastic from oil, that's down by the lava field, have fun. Yeah, I'm not gonna get there just yet, because I need the exosuit or whatever it's called. So it'll be a while until I can actually go there, but I can start digging down a little bit. I can also get into that room by doing this. Why are you digging from... never mind, I'm not gonna question it. Okay, I'm questioning it a little bit. Why are you digging from the other ladder? Okay. And now you're not. Anyways, that's fine. Okay, that's fine. Insufficient oxygen. I mean, it's not that bad, is it? It's not awesome, but yeah. Unless you want to boil the little dupes alive, yeah, it'll take a bit of time. It'll definitely take a bit of time, yes. I'd rather not boil them alive. If given a choice, honestly. Oh, could you make this post-haste? Please. I know I keep saying it's the last time I'm gonna do it, but then I do it all over again anyways. What kind of pizza are you ordering, Neardy, by the way? And then... do that. Oh, I need the, refinement. No, that's not the one. Okay, well, I don't have that one yet. I need to get rid of that slime lung, because I think that's what's making the air in there not good. And that's not good. Pepperoni. Oh, very good. Yes. Boiled you pizza. Well, okie dokie then. Pepperoni sounds good. It does sound good, yes. I agree. Most definitely. Dig this, please. And some chicken strips. Oh, yes, that sounds incredibly good. Oh. Food good. They're not going to be able to reach all of that. That's fine. Refinement. Don't have anything new there. Okay, well, everyone's in bed now, even Stinky. I don't know what made the game assign this bed to Stinky. I mean, I get that it's there, but we can't get to it as of right now, so it's ridiculous. It's absolutely ridiculous. Oh, I kind of want the airlock, actually. Because then I can fix up this place and... Oh, that's a bit of a bother. Okay, let's do that. And let's hurriedly clean this. Oh, okay. Let's see. Oh. That is a bit silly. It's not even natural bed down there. I know, right? But in the last colony, there was one person who took the comfy bed there as well, for absolutely no reason at all. I had beds. Do I take 8 fish, or do I take water? I mean, I guess right now we don't really need water. I also don't have a way to desalinate it just yet, but I will soon enough, of course. I think comfy beds help with mood, especially when they get their own room with a comfy bed. Yeah, I'm gonna upgrade to that eventually is my plan. Well, maybe, I guess. We'll see. But I would like to upgrade to that eventually. I also actually want to upgrade to like having actual lavatories and wash like sinks instead of just the wash basin and outhouses as well. I would like to do that. I guess I'm gonna go with the food. Okay, now just hang on a moment. So, attack, 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 attack. No. Okay, hang on. Okay, that was 5, 6. 7. Oh. No, wait, that's cancel attack. Okay, there's one fish I haven't been able to attack yet, but there we go. You should definitely do the bathroom sooner than later. Okay. I will make that a priority then. Can I tell which one isn't under attack? No, not really. Oh wait, I can tell that's the one. He's not under attack. Wait, that's food? That one's not under attack though. No, that's, yeah. Oh! Uh-oh. Uh-oh! Someone! Okay, hang on. High alert! High alert! High alert! Ooh! Oh, he nearly made it to freedom. Oh, cancel. Cancel. Thank you. Okay. He nearly made it to freedom, because he was going right for this pond as well. Well, that was sad for him. Anywho, let's see what skills we have. Turner, what can you do and what do you like? You like to wear suits, do you? You know what? You're kind of useless at the moment. I'm not giving you a point because you're just gonna go over. I'm not. You only have to do the research, so you're fine. Um. Um. You also like the suit wearing. You know what? None of you get any skill points right now. It's fine. Everything's fine. Okay, so they've done a lot of this. That's good. Heading around, have a good round. And yeah, everything's fine. Oh, absolutely. Oh, but have a nice round. Exo, we will see you later. Okay, so... This... No, wait. Where is it? Didn't I have a Steam thingy? I'm sure I did. Natural gas. Oh yeah, there we go. But I need refined metal and plastic. Right, yes. That's the thing. Why do you threaten him like that? What do you mean? Who have I threatened? Did I threaten someone? Oh, can you up the priority on this one block, please? Have I threatened someone? We'll see you later, Exo. I didn't realize that was a threat, to be honest, but... I mean, I guess I can see your point, sure. What's the germ situation like? Okay, the toilets are a bit iffy. Oh, the air is actually not great up here. That's... Oh, that's why they're struggling with slime lung. Oh. Yeah, this is not good. Uh-oh. A couple of the beds here are very, very dirty as well, and... Oh, that's because that has polluted dirt in it. Maybe polluted dirt and rot piles should not be there. Also not slime. Although I don't think that's gonna do anything now. Well, would have been nice if I had realized that sooner, but oh well. Damn it, the app just said out for delivery. 1 second later my door rings. This guy teleported. That is good service though. I mean, honestly. That was a threat I'd consider a threat of a good time, so who's really in trouble? Oh no. See what you did there, Wipeout? See what you did? I mean... Okay, I can do that. That's good. Okay, that's really all I needed from that, so let's pick a new research thing. But I mean, it's really good service if they're just teleporting. Like... That ain't bad. Okay. Get me sanitation. And... Sure, get that as well. Okay, that's the thingy there. Okay, well, I'll fix... Oh yes, I need these. Okay, yeah. That's fine. That emote tells me you meant to do that. Not good. Not good at all. Oh, shoot. I'm having that issue again. Okay, well, we'll put a door there. Of course, yeah, post-haste. There's no time like right now, I guess. Okay, well, guess better quick than ever, I suppose. Sure. Okay, I won't be getting plastic anytime soon. There's a lot of carbon dioxide here. That's not amazing. Um. Uh-oh. Well, it might be fine. Let's see. Have they researched what I needed him to research? Oh, kind of. Not quite done yet. It seems. Okay. Yeah, they do have a slime lung problem, which is a bit unfortunate. Um. Oh, they never finished. Sorry, I don't mean to do this. Oh, right, I put all of this down to 1 so that they wouldn't go there because of, well... Thanks! Uh, it's very nice of you to make that a priority. Okay, so decorations are not great for the most part. They've got some decorations here and there. Why is that all? Oh. Oh, bomb lily! That's... I kinda need that. But there's bad gas there. But I do need bomb lily for something or other thingy magic. Some kind of a medicine. Okay, yeah, the air up here is not doing great. But you know what? That's fine. We can deal with that. It's not an issue. What's the temperature like? Okay, it's kind of hot up there. Luckily my farm is down here, so that should be fine for the time being. Do I have... No, I do not. Because maybe if I make kind of a wall of that thingy that it won't spread and heat up this too much. Hopefully. Okay, so I have a few things that I need to research. Okay, so... I need the wall. Don't know where to find it though. Plastic ladder, no. Window tile, also no. Oh, there it is, insulated tile. Okay, yeah, give me that. Yes. So I just use that to wall up this area. Hopefully that will keep it from spreading too much. I'll put another door here. Yep. There we go. Oh yes. Submit bioscan. Oh, let's put medicine in there as well. Oh, yeah, medicine is already in there. That's good. Is someone gonna come here? Post haste, please. I want to know what's behind the magic door. Honestly, if I were these poor duplicates, Oh, you're having a hard time breathing. That's understandable enough. Okay. You do this when it works out, I guess. Yep, that's fine. I may want to do something about that carbon dioxide, actually. So, manual airlock. Okay. That's what I want there. I'll have a little tile there. Okay. Deconstruct that and make it snappy. Deconstruct that, make it snappy. Build that door, make it snappy. Build that door, make it snappy. Build this, make it snappy. Yeah, you don't really need to make it all that snappy with that particular door. Oh! People! Fantastic. Well, maybe something else. Lily bomb seed, yes, actually. I'll take that because that means I can plant my own lily bomb. Very good. Okay. So there's a bit of polluted up here, but that's not too bad. There's also slime lung, that's a bit worse. But you know, otherwise it's fine. So we'll just think of the positives. Okay, where have you got? Okay, you're on your way there. So after that, I guess. Yeah, I've got some slime, so I'd like to distill that, please. Yes. Espresso machine. Maybe that won't be my. Let's see. There was something else I needed, but I cannot remember what. Anyways. That's fine. I'll just keep it this way. Oh yes, it was the carbon dioxide thingamajig. That's what I wanted. I mean, they'll fix this. It'll be fine. Somehow. Yep. Okay, is that the research I needed done? Yes, okay, fantastic. Okay, do that. And then... Oh. There's a machine that does something. Okay, hang on. Produces carbon dioxide. I don't already have it, no. Oh yes, there it is. Okay, fantastic. There we go, okay. That's what I need next. It's not too far down. Oh, it's right underneath that. Okay. That's fine then. Okay. I want you to do this post-haste because I am a little bit worried about my farm. Okay. And I think... Okay. Mop this up post-haste as well. Oh, fantastic. And then deconstruct You guessed it, post haste. And then construct post haste. There we go, now I feel safe. Ish. Kind of. I don't feel like my guys are gonna die at any moment, at least. Oh, hang on. Cancel this door. We'll just make another airlock. Oh, they didn't mean to do that post haste, but sure, do it post haste. Why don't you? That's fine. Okay. Okay, let's see. Construction. Okay, there's not actually that much construction left, so if you could just construct the little you have to construct, then you can just go about your business doing everything else, okay? So I'm abusing my powers just a little bit, but it'll be fine. The wires over there aren't that important, so we're gonna just leave that for now. Because they don't really do anything just yet, so yeah, it's not too important. I mean, they can really get things done when, you know. And now, look at that. They're so happy in their sleeping rooms. Which is really nice. And they're gonna be pretty happy in the infirmary as well. Although they are gonna be sick. Oh, they're not starving. They have a lot of food. Oh, can they not go eat because I'm telling them to do all of this? Well, I mean, they're almost done. It'll be fine. They're fine. Oh, food has decayed. That's not good. They'll be fine. Everything's fine. There we go. I'm sure they can still eat it. They'll be they'll get a little bit of, what's it called? Food poisoning? That's not so bad. It's not so bad at all. Okay, let's try to get them to remove all of the stuff. The excess stuff. Okay, they're going to remove the stuff there. Maybe some here that they're not going to remove. Okay, so would that be refinement? No. What was I doing now? I don't remember what the research I was on at the moment. Oh, right. Okay, yeah, no, they're not done with the refining things, that's why. And that's fine. That is fine. Okay. Starvation, why? They have so much food. Whoever is starving should just go eat. Unrefrigerated food, that's a bit of an issue, I will admit. Okay, what's the temperature looking like? Okay, I think that's helping. Isn't it? A little bit? I think that's helping. Okay, the oxygen is not awesome in there or in the bathrooms. Ah, but it'll be fine. Probably. Oh yeah, look at that. It's fixing itself already. So it's just, I guess, because at night they're kind of not too great. Okay, that power line is a bit stressed. But nothing's breaking just yet, so I think as long as I don't add anything else to it, it should be fine enough. Okay, I do need... Let's see. Okay, you're almost there with that one. Very good. Okay, what's the temperature? It's really hot no matter which direction I go in. Except from that for some reason. That's cold. Oh, I'm kind of fearing for this part of the farm. If you could, post haste, build a few of these. That's a bit of a weird thing to do, but I'm trying to block off the heat. Don't know if that's actually going to do anything, but we'll see. We shall see. Oh, right, yes, I can... Briar seed. Okay, yep, put that there, and I'll just copy settings. We'll do that for that one, this one, and that one. There we go. That'll make it even nicer. Oh, right, they can't get to those two. That was kind of stupid. I'll just put them to 7. Oh, hang on. I meant to do priority, not... There we go. Okay, there is a carbon dioxide problem down here. So I do need... Okay, they're still on that. Okay, well, it's looking promising enough, I would say. Oh, here goes another blueprint. I don't know what... I don't know what... Oh no, yes, briar seeds are the plant I planted. Okay, we don't need that. Yeah, sure, we'll take Lyra. Very good. Okay, I feel like I need to... But I don't know how to contain heat is the only thing that is a bit of an issue. Okay, so I now have... Wait, no, it's not done, is it? That's not done. What? Okay, weird. Did I accidentally click something else? Okay, yeah, that's all fine, to be honest. Wait, hang on. I just... Oh, it was almost complete, that's why. Okay, well, kinda need that. Although it's not really gonna do too much because I don't really have the water to be using for that right now. So maybe it doesn't really matter if I get that or not. Honestly. Probably not, no, actually. We'll get it anyways. Although, wait, no. Oh yeah, no. Okay, yeah, sure. Just go for it. Right, so. What was that noise? Oh no, that's too hot. Oh, that's a problem. Oh no. Okay, well, that's bad. That's really, really bad. It's really, really bad. Really, really bad. What was I doing? Oh, I can exchange the lavatories. Okay. Okay, this is gonna be... Ah, no, they can't actually fit. Oh, you know what? Cancel. 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 They can't actually fit in my bathrooms. That's a problem. Okay, you know what? We're not gonna care about that. They're not getting fancy toilets. They're just not. Okay, slime into algae, and it outputs bad what? Oh, not there. It outputs bad water, I'm pretty sure. Yes. Oh, okay. Well, that was unintentional, but okie dokie. Well, they're taking care of that anyways. Okay, so I need a liquid pipe. Just running. Okay, where will I... Oh, it's still... Well, you know what, fine. Oh, I can put that there. Okay, well, fine. Okay, well, I didn't really mean to make that the highest priority ever, but I guess it does help me. There we go. To actually get it done. And I've still not taken... Okay, hang on. There we go. We don't need the highest priority ever. For everything that's being done. Okay, so they'll get the slime over there. And we won't be as bothered with it. Okay, let's see. Yeah, I don't know how to combat the heat issue. So that is the most problematic thing right now. But we're gonna ignore that. Insufficient oxygen generation. I mean, it's fine enough, isn't it? It looks fine enough. I mean, it's not the best, but it's not... Okay, if you ignore the infirmary and the massage parlor, it's not the worst ever. Like, there we go. That's not too bad. The toilets are a bit... eh. But then, how much time are they really gonna spend in the bathroom? I mean, you kind of do your business and then you leave, so it's fine. Yeah, it's fine. Exploration is not too bad. In most of the rooms it's kind of okay. And the farm is kind of drab, but it's a farm. It's fine. They're very happy in the sleep rooms. Barracks, as they're also called. Okay. Right, I don't really know what to do now, so let's just, yep, go from the top down and just research everything, because we're probably gonna need it at some point. No, wait, the metal thingy. Hello. Oh, I already had that selected. So yeah, there we go. I need that. Yep, there we go. Of course, I'm not gonna get the plastic anytime soon, so it doesn't matter that much, I suppose. But it is what it is. It'll be fine. Does anyone want to try to go submit a bioscan? I'm really curious as to what's down there. But I do realize that, you know, the air isn't too good, so I can understand if you don't want to go, but, you know, I'd be really happy if you did. So you could think about it a little bit. Maybe. Just a teensy little bit. I'm going to dig out this layer of sand. Oh, I'm also going to dig out the algae. Lots and lots of it. Very good. Can they reach that? I think they can. Oh, yeah, they can. He just needed some time to breathe, which is fair enough. Can't really fault them for that. It's a very convoluted way of trying to just... Okay, but that way they can reach... That way they can get all of the algae, but whoever does it will be stuck. I'll fix that when we get to it. No, I'll give them a way down right away, because otherwise they're gonna end up dying, aren't they? There we go. Or you could do it that way, yeah, sure. That works as well. Does it? No, it really doesn't. Oh well, it's fine. Can you really still reach the water? It's interesting. I'm gonna have to lower that one soon. And then we can start using this. And then I have a little bit more up there. Although we are kind of in a pickle for water. No, actually, we have more water there as well. see. Oh yeah, and there's a lot of water here also. That noise somehow scared me. Let's see. Oh, 10 construction. Yeah, sure. Welcome to the team, young man. Oh, someone's stressed. Harold. Why are you stressed, Harold? What's wrong with you? I'm not really sure what's wrong with him. My overlays are kind of over the stats there, so I'm having a bit of an issue reading them, so that could be why, but we'll ignore that and say Harold is doing fine. Actually just gonna dig that out. Move the ladder down. There we go. Not quite sure why they're ignoring that part of the dig. They're digging out this, but they're ignoring that. They would... No, actually, they have to stay inside the carbon dioxide either way, so I don't really see what the issue is. But you know what, that's fine. I'm gonna let them just do their thing. Oh, they've actually moved up most of the stuff. Like the debris. They've moved away most of it. That's actually really great. It's just a little bit left. Out here I'm not gonna be that bothered. They can go get that whenever oh, okay, there's a lot left here. Actually, now that I think about it. But they've fixed up these levels quite a bit, and the dormitories are pretty much empty of debris, which is nice, because you would want your sleep place to be, you know, a nice place. At least I would. But, you know. Okay, we need to make this lower. So what we're gonna do is that. And we're gonna dig this. And we're gonna post haste get rid of that. And if you want water, you're gonna build a new one. Why would you drop down? Oh. Why do you want to die so badly? Why? Oh my gosh. Okay, well. Suffocating. Yeah, I wonder why. The absolute idiots. I really wonder why would they be suffocating. Makes no sense at all, does it? Absolute idiots. Like, maybe build that before you actually hop down into, like... I don't even have words. Why are they like this? Why are you like this? Although I am... Oh my god, you made a mess in the drinking water. Well, that's too bad for you. You're all gonna be drinking that anyways. I'm not going to bother with that. You're absolute idiots. I may have taken advantage of your idiocy, but that doesn't make you any less of... Oh, an idiot. I was expecting them to build that before they started building anything else. I don't know why. I mean, I shouldn't have. I should have realized that they were going to just throw themselves to their death. Obviously. I don't know what's wrong with me. But somehow I just assumed that they might have a little bit of, you know, common sense. Which was admittedly my first mistake. I will say that. It, yeah. I shouldn't have ever assumed that they would be logical or sensible. Obviously. Oh, actually, I didn't build that far enough down, did I? Oh well, we'll just lower it again, it's fine. Actually, I can just... Yeah, that's fine. Absolute idiots. You're stressed because... exposure to food poisoning germs. Yeah, that would stress me out as well. Jeez. Okay, well... yeah, I think this is gonna go great. On that note, we're gonna end it there for today. I'm just gonna do a little save. And then we're gonna go to the main menu so we get some music, but no risk of duplicates being absolute idiots and trying to kill themselves. While we do the little intro. Let's see who we can raid. Oh, the sad raccoon, no. Let's see. Oh, maybe we should do a little raid. It's been a while and we might as well. I almost actually, I kind of considered doing 7 Days to Die today. I don't know why, but I did. So, but yeah, thank you guys so much for stopping by and supporting me. I really appreciate it very much. Thank you so much. Have a good night. Thank you. I hope you all have a great day, evening, or night. I will be back tomorrow. I will be posting a bit on the Discord about how we're gonna do this with crowd control. Because we definitely do want to make sure that you guys have a lot of coins. So I'm guessing the best way to do that is to just play a crowd control game basically, but I will make a note of it in my title. Just, you know, save your coins because we want to do a lot of nonsense on the anniversary stream, so save up basically. So for those particular streams, and only then, because we have an agenda, actually using the crowd control thing will be discouraged, which is a weird thing, but I think that's going to be the easiest way to do it. So I'll make a few announcements, I guess, in the Discord about that, because we'll do a few of those streams, I think. But yeah, thank you guys so much for stopping by. I really appreciate it, and I hope you enjoy some 7 Days to Die. I hope to see you soon. Bye for now.